Good morning, everybody. Hello. How you doing? With this music, I kind of want to do like the Mario voice, like, hello. Hello. Good morning, everybody. How you doing? This is the part of the menu screen where like you can use your cursor and like stretch my faces. Make my nose really big and like stretch it up across my face. You know, that cursed thing. I'd like to think that the thought process for Super Mario 64 when they did that was like, we've already created this amazing game. Let's add a mini game to the front where you can do cursed things with our titular character. Yeah, I feel like the sound effect of wonk 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 wonk, where like whenever you click on him, that lives rent free, I think, in most gamers' brains. How you doing? How you doing, everybody? Welcome. Good morning. Happy Monday. Continuing to do this morning Monday stream thing. I actually feel good. I, like a responsible adult, went to bed at like 10:30. It was great. I feel rested and I have coffee. So all is right in the world. Everything is good. Everything is good. I read the title and went, wait, Ben Fantasia'd into a bunny boy, completely forgetting that you were always a bunny. Yes. Yes, indeed. I don't know. I've thought about going bunny boy, but I actually I really, really like, Scythe mom. I think, I don't know. I've become accustomed to seeing how cute I am. Not to imply that bunny boys aren't cute, but I like being bun mom. I was thinking about changing my name from Olivia Strong Mom or Arm to Olivia Strong Mom, but it's like $10 to change your name, and I'm like, that's a nuggy meal right there. Can't do that. It ain't cheap. Yeah, it's more expensive to change your name than it is to change your race. Fantasias are like $5, aren't they? So I don't know. Yeah, way too many dollary dues. Way too many dollary dues. How's everybody doing this morning? Tell me the things. Anything you're excited for this week? Anything that's happened already this week that's been really, really good? I hope things are treating you well. Last night, if you weren't here yesterday, we got this cool camera that can give Remy treats and stuff like that. You can like log in and check in on him and stuff like that. And I wanted to see, what the night vision camera looks like, and it's very good. It's shockingly good how good the night vision is. You don't want to see your dog in night vision. It's creepy. Their eyes get all glowy, and they look like they look like demons. They look like little furred demons. I don't know if I'm ever going to check in that again. I have a whole new perspective of my child. Yeah, Remy confirmed Hellhound, exactly. Just working my way through the EW storyline. I think about 2/3 done. Nice. I am not far at all. So if you've made progress in the Endwalker storyline, you do not really have to worry about spoilers today. I just completed the first dungeon. That's it. And I'm literally about to continue on with the storyline after that. So yeah, I'm like 1 out of 10 done. Danae, the comment you made the other day, just like, it stuck with me. You're just like, man, I wish I could be like Ben, who just like, I'm not like shackled to the game, where I was just like, yeah, I'll log in eventually. Maybe I'll get to play someday. I'm fine with waiting. Maybe add a spoiler tag to the title. I can do that. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I was wondering if I should put like story or something like that. I forget how to add tags. Here we go. Spoiler. There we go. I so rarely play games involving spoilers. There we go. Hey, Ben, just dropping in to say hi. Can't stay because I haven't picked up EW yet and I don't want spoilers. Well, there you go. Right on time. My friends ruined my day with Deoxys. Oh, no. Oh, no. Did you, like, get all hecked up by a Deoxys? I didn't even realize you could get it yet. I thought it was going to be, like, an event Pokemon in Shining Diamond. I feel like it is. It's got to be being given out at some point because the meteorites are there. So who knows? Who knows? Night vision dogs are nightmarish. Yeah, it's spooky kabuki. Can you? Sick. I just picked up Shining Pearl like yesterday. Yeah, I have no idea. I don't think Deoxys is in the game yet, but maybe it was hacked in. Who knows? Who knows? The final days were upon us. The fabric of servers had begun to fray. Its lands rent by new and old. Yeah, I logged in this morning to actually see if playing today was going to be like a thing that I could do. The queue was at like 64 people, so I almost got like instantly in. So this whole all morning I've been basically like jiggling my character. I went and took a shower, and then I ran in here and pressed a bunch of buttons to make sure I wouldn't like AFK out. I've been making sure that I can actually play this morning, even though I'll only like walk away for 5 minutes. But I'm so cautious right now. Very, very cautious. Queue's nice until like noon. Yeah. I think we'll be good for today anyways. So the queue right now for me is hell. Yeah, it definitely depends on where you're at. Like I play on Excalibur on Primal, so it's not a streamer server, which does good. And by not a streamer server, I mean like it's not, you know, a big name streamer. Yeah. Yet. Yeah, exactly. I mean, we'll see how things go. Morning queues are great. I logged in at 10 a.m. to queue to like 29 people. Nice. Yeah. Really enjoyed the last Highlander stream on Lurs. Thank you, Gary Meister. Thank you. I came out of that one feeling really, really bull honky. So I'm glad that you enjoyed it. Yeah, I don't know. Ben's about to bring the hordes to us. No. No, big streamers stay away from queue times. Yeah. Please keep our server safe. Just wait until we all transfer to Excalibur to make it a streamer server. Nah, I think honestly, by the time it really matters, data center travel will open up maybe, and we can just, it doesn't matter what server you're on. Although I will say I've been hesitant to try the like logging into a different world server kind of function that you can do, because I've heard horror stories of people getting stuck on other servers. So yeah, I don't know. No, it was really great. No worries. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I actually had somebody DM me. I haven't had a chance to respond to it, but they were saying like, thanks for, you know, being honest and all that kind of jazz. And it's like, hell yeah, absolutely. You have to re-queue to move back to a different server. Oof. Yeah, I don't want that to happen. So I'm happy just to wait in queue. I mean, I've been walking. It seems like the errors are gone. Or not gone, but at least I haven't had the experience of it. So much so that I walked away from my computer long enough that I actually logged in and AFK'd out. So not 100% gone, but they're a lot better. Yeah. They seem to be a lot rarer at least. So that's nice at least. Server side errors are gone, client side not so much. Okay, but to me that seems like maybe it's easy if you do get errored out. It's easier to log in and try and keep your spot at least. So I don't know. There's also a lot of people that are basically refugees from WoW on top of the normal new expansion boom. Exactly. I mean, that's the thing, right? And from my understanding, we wouldn't even be having this problem if the pandemic wasn't going on, right? Like they you know, there wouldn't be a shortage of server parts and stuff like that. So who knows? If you have doo-doo internet, you're still kind of screwed. Yeah, I mean, I've got those streamer pipes, so that certainly helps. Now, you literally can't get server hardware right now, which is just a tremendous bummer. But hopefully. Hold on, I gotta put this through. There we go. Denave, you got auto modded for bullying. Not just the pandemic, but also crypto losers buying up all the shit. Yeah, apparently crypto losers is bullying, according to AutoMod. They've repurposed development servers to try and make this queue more stable. Yeah, they're trying, and I just have so much respect for this development team. It is wild. Boy, what a different feeling it is to just know that the people working on the game that you're very interested in are passionate and care about the player base. What a refreshing change of pace that is in my gaming life. I'm ever closer to starting this game, even though I rarely enjoy MMOs. I mean, insert Final Fantasy meme here. If it really does help, though, Gary, is like, I hope it's Gary or Jerry Meister. I'm hoping it's one of those. It took me like 6 attempts to actually get into it. I kept bouncing off so hard, and eventually it just clicked. And then when I beat the MSQ in Shadowbringers, and getting to do all the other stuff without like this sort of like, you know, looming next MSQ quest button at the top of my screen, it changed everything for me. There's just so much to do, so much fun to be had and stuff. So yeah, I bounced off twice before it grabbed me. AR MSQ is a slog. Yeah. The wall of quests, I don't know. To me, I kind of, I don't know. If you're bouncing off an ARR is really killing you, skip. I did it. My buddy Denave did it. And that got me into it. I mean, realistically, maybe even just skip to Heavensward. I don't know. But like, yeah, I definitely recommend like just doing that if maybe, you know, you're having a hard time. I skipped after Heavensward and was glad to jump into Shadowbringers personally. Yeah, like I jumped right into Shadowbringers. I had done all of ARR, and it was the in-between quests before they patched those out that booted me out, and I just couldn't do it. And I finally like ended up beating those quests and getting to Heavensward, but by then I was just so worn down and beaten that I was just like, I don't believe that this story is going to be good. I don't believe you. I'm going to at least just skip to the stuff so I can play with friends. So yeah, but I mean, whatever, you know, and brings the enjoyable start for you. And Walker would be a weird place to start. I'd skip to Shadowbringers. Yeah. I mean, what's interesting about what is really the most exciting thing for Endwalker to me, as somebody who has done the skip, and I don't have like a tremendous urge to go do New Game Plus, is that this is the ending of the story, or of the stories that have been kind of told so far. It is the climax, as it were, of these like story beats that they've been, you know, stringing along since basically the beginning of the game. So, you know, going from this forward, my understanding is we're getting new stories. So that's really exciting to me. Yeah, the ending of the Zodiac and Heidelin arc, which is neat, which is very neat. Have you done the Monster Hunter side quest? I have it in my thing, but I actually have not queued for it yet. And I really should do it because the Rathalos fights look super fun. But today we're going to be plowing through MSQ, and just hanging out and having a good time. New story starting with 6.1. Yeah. I'm excited for that. It's been a long, fun road. Yeah. We gotta go punch Rathalos 50 times. Totally, Denave. Yeah. I'll definitely hit up the crew for that one. So I'm glad they're doing a story wrap up, though sad we can't play for personal reasons. That's fair. I mean, realistically, what gets me sort of pumped about Final Fantasy XIV is it really does feel like fantasy Second Life in a way, because just like all the extra shit that you can do is so cool. There's just so many like world building-y fun things that you could do with friends and hangouts and stuff like that. The other day, not the other day, but like a couple weeks back, while we were waiting for the expansion to drop, we were hanging out in a friend's house, and we discovered that we could like glitch through the walls of his house, and we're basically just like finding little hell dimensions inside, because they use so many like partitions and whatnot to kind of get the look that they wanted. But there was like a lot of little spots you could get like trapped in the ceiling and shit. It was great. So yeah, I don't know. I just yeah. It took me a long time. So if you're ever one of those people that's like, man, I don't get Final Fantasy. I can't seem to really jive with the whole experience. Do not worry. You are not alone on that. It took me a while. And now I'm one of y'all. That's how you get Graham to play. Tell him about the out of bounds. That's true. That is kind of his whole like shtick in Destiny, isn't it? I've had like the urge every once. Cameron is like the stuff that he posts and whatnot on Twitter is makes me from time to time go, oh man, I kind of want to check out Destiny again. I haven't played since Destiny 1. I think the last time, maybe it wasn't 1, but the last time I played was during that expansion where you go into the realm that like the it was like the sort of Egyptian themed sort of thing, or like a new, I can't remember. You know what I'm talking about? It was the very mediocre one. The expansion that felt very short. Curse of Osiris, yes, that one. That was the last time I played. Trial of Osiris, yeah, I don't know. That was when I played, and I remember playing it and being like, it's okay, I guess. It's okay. Curse is where I bounced off for a year and a half. Yeah. So I think I'm glad to know I wasn't the only one who was kind of like, eh. The 30th anniversary Destiny stuff has been quite enjoyable. Neat. Neat. It's gotten a lot better. That's what I've seen. I mean, it looks like you can just have a sword as a regular weapon. That sounds so cool. Anytime I can be a melee person in a gun game, I'm there. That's how you get my gamer brain like turning. You get the wheels moving. If people have gun and it's perfectly viable for me to go like punchman or swordsman or something, I'm there. It's yeah, overall very, very cool. Yeah, I mean, I remember WildStar just being super duper cool for that kind of thing. Like, I don't know. Overall, WildStar was a really neat MMO with a lot of cool concepts that just didn't find its footing, which was a bummer. Ben just wants to fist. Yeah, totally. You're getting close to the AFK timer. I am actually moving my character around as we're talking. But that's both trying to not AFK and also me trying to, and I always need to be fiddling with something. Shasha. There are a lot of cool MMOs that truly didn't find their footing. I talk about Terra from time to time with like the cute little cat dudes. If you hold on, let me see here. I guess they weren't cat people as much as you could just be really cute animal dudes. Aha, here we go. Let me see if I could. Sorry, I found a picture and I tried to enlarge it. Let me show you what I'm dealing with here. One sec. Tumblr. Tumblr, what a beautiful place. But yeah, you can be these little cat homies. They were super cool. Enhance. Tumblr. What a beautiful place. Anyways, yeah, it was neat. And it had that like telegraphing style system. I remember I played like a little cat dude lancer, and they're like these big chubby dudes with like this big lance running around. It was great. Papori, thank you. Yeah. And it wasn't just cats. You could be like doggos, I think, right? Like Papori. Yeah. Oh, you could be little pandas too. Yeah. These guys were great. Little rabbits. Yeah, this game was very goofy. Very, very goofy. Every Ben stream is just an excuse to reminisce about old stuff. Pretty much. Just like, remember this? Remember this? And we all commiserate in that. Hey, Zeroth, thank you very much for those 100 bits. I really appreciate it, buddy. Synarchy Live 18 months saying, wait, we're Final Fantasy boys now? Time to re-up my subscription. White Mage gang riding unicorns till we die. I still haven't played White Mage. My friends have not sold White Mage to me. Every time I see them pick up the White Mage staff, they're like, ugh, why is this a class? Blood for the Blood Lily. Yeah, most of them, I mean, to be fair, the main healer in my life is a sage. And he loves it. White Mage is great, especially for learning how to heal. I mean, that's kind of the thing. I guess learning how to heal in Final Fantasy is a different thing, but I played healer for many, many years in WoW. Leonhardt, thank you very much for 23 months saying, have you heard about the critically acclaimed streamer Bengineering with an expanded emote library, which you can use through the entirety of your subscription and access to his Discord up to the length of time you subscribe to him or $1 on his Patreon. Can we change that to like, can that be a command on the bot? This is great. I like that a lot. Hold on. Let me copy and paste this beauty. Oh, I can't. It won't let me paste. No, yeah, it won't let me paste. That's fine. Love a good copy pasta, yeah. Pateta, thank you very much for 48 months. Welcome back. Chef Earl, 8 months. Thank you so much. Kid Flashable, 21 months, saying, my sub is able to drink now, rejoice, but instead, the sub will eat eggs to raise experience amounts in Final Fantasy XIV. Thanks for all the streams, Ben. I don't have eggs, but I do have, like, a lot of pizzas. I meant to buy a couple of pizzas for a friend as a joke, and instead I bought a stack of 99. So that's what I've been using as my experience buff. Anonymous, thanks for giving a sub to Denave. I really appreciate it. I'm sure he does too. Silica Spin, 34 months, saying, I got kicked out yesterday during a big cutscene. Tried to log back in, but got a 6K queue. Ugh. Gross. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me. I hope you're able to get back in at a reasonable time. Mr. Shebs, thank you very much for, or Mir Shebs, thank you very much for 22 months, saying it's really only 12 p.m. to 8 p.m. for server queues being ridiculous. Yeah, that seems to be the case in this one. Shigemori, thank you very much for 5 months. Welcome back. Ganassi Gaming, 20 months, saying trans rights are very pog-champ. Very pog-champ indeed. Trans rights. Thank you so much, buddy. Nathan Longhair, 11 months. Do you have bunny ears to wear for streaming yet? No pressure, but I think it'd look great. I don't have bunny ears. Maybe I should look into getting that so I can truly, you know, truly get into character of Bun Mom. Yeah, I've heard the new Summoner is really stupid fun. I have Scholar up to level 73, so at some point I should probably do the Summoner stuff. At some point. I have to actually go back and do all the class quests for that. Ben, what do you want this command to be called? I don't know. It's gotta be like, does anyone have any suggestions? Benjin's Award. Bengineering. Yeah, that's pretty good, actually. Exclamation point Bengineering. I like that. I like that a lot. Since the break is coming up, is Final Fantasy worth trying? Wise One Go? Yes. That being said, it is incredibly hard to play right now if you're doing the free trial stuff, because the hype for a new expansion is super real, and the shortage in server parts has made it so it's very hard to get into the game right now. You end up queuing for long periods of time, and I believe if you're a free trial, you don't even get to queue, or that might have only been during the early access stuff. So yeah. We should probably put a cooldown on that bad boy. Here, hold on. I can do that on my end. I think it's easier. I'm going to put a user cooldown of 10 minutes on that bad boy. There we go. Or 5 minutes. Yeah, 5 minutes is probably fine. There we go. Paid accounts get priority. Yeah, that makes sense, honestly. I've heard the free trial is just, it's basically impossible to do that right now. So, and take care, Elfheim. Thank you. I totally understand if you want to avoid spoilers and stuff right now. That is totally okay. I hope you have a great day, buddy. Why do I get immortalized for writing the dumbest things? I mean, that's what we latch on to as a community. When people do a goof. I mean, Brownie is forever going to be immortalized by that's a real spicy taco. Taco means octopus in Japanese. Just got to the credits. Be ready for one hell of a ride. I am. Currently, I'm level 82. This is kind of your last sort of warning type thing. I literally just finished the first dungeon. So I am not far at all. We've got a long way to go. So we'll see. We'll see. Okay, good. I'm at 88. Yeah, I will not be spoiling anything for a lot of people, I think. Hey, that's the wrong one. Blink. Perfect. All right. I'm all caught up on subs. We're good. Bum. So zone 3 next? I believe so. Yeah. I haven't had a chance to go back to an area, so my gear is looking a little weird. I did end up actually getting like a decent amount of drops when I ran through the dungeon, which was nice. But our look is kind of a mismatch. But I mean, the rebel coat is still here, and God, it's such a good coat. Want to hang, but I think I need to dip for spoiler reasons. That is totally okay, generic lettergoth. Totes understand. It's a very good coat. Nope. Nope. If anything, Matt House is gonna become like the proprietor of the exclamation point baby jail command. Constantly just throwing them in baby jail. Gear still looks like a Final Fantasy outfit. Yeah. Been running 90 dungeon roulette for a week and I still can't get a ring of casting. Oh, that's that desire sensor. You're never gonna get the one item you want. I've learned to just never want anything. Thanks, Monster Hunter. You ingrained that gaming rule into me. Say hi to me when you pat. Yeah. Matt House has just got like a little cup and it's like rattling it across the the bars. Alms for the baby. Monster Hunter is worse for that. You want some horns? The best I can do is these super rare gems. Yeah. And but on top of that, they're like never the gems you want, right? It's always like, you know, Mushroom Mancer or something, which is like neat, but also it's like I had no plans on doing a Sword and Shield support build. This means nothing to me. For not running with sub 560 piece gear reasons, I don't do glamour transmog in MMO. That's totally fair. Everybody's got their own sort of version of what end game content looks like. I'm just excited to like get the MSQ, you know, done and experience the story, obviously, because I hear it's really great. But also to kind of experience all the other stuff that's going on in the expansion. I haven't gotten even to the I'm excited for the Stardew Valley in 6.1, right? Is when it's coming. I think everybody is just like chomping at the bit for that. Astinian's following me. Let's go, buddy. I used to hate you, but I definitely instantly at the start of this expansion, I don't know. My opinion of him turned around. Oh, look who it is. Hi, Denave. Were you waiting for me? Wow. Wow, look at that endgame sage. Have you seen any of the Final Fantasy XIV trailers with IRL Estinian? No. I don't know. Estinian, like, it took me a while to really like get into his whole dealio. What is this? Oh, it's the flower. Is that the flower? The one what is Heidelin-esque? Thank you for the pretty flower. No? No, okay. I have no idea. Mistress Olivia. I like the sound of that. Holy crap, this guy's giving me a real, like, go left, go right, go up, go down. Okay. Don't ask questions like that, Ben. It's too tempting. Ah, yeah, look at all the buns. So many good buns. Actually, I'm in a city now. I can, like, get re-glammed, can't I? I feel like this is a city that I can be glammed out to. There we go. Or should I go back to my my Cheryl outfit? Get that Silent Hill going on. You can glam to that. What? You don't like this? You don't like my chocobo? My stupid sexy chocobo outfit? You get the booty and everything. Choco Reaper. Yeah, look at this. I kind of want to see what this looks like in in cutscenes now. The 2B bottoms with the sweater, yeah. Oh man. Ooh, they have an elephant mask. Awesome. Don't fear the peeper. So we're going to talk to the, which is it, the, is it the Dwagon again? Oh, I should probably, I gotta go attune myself. I don't think I'm attuned to the main one, so can I do the smaller ones? Oh, you can. Nice. The Satrap. Ben's about to go into this dramatic ass cutscene dressed like this. Good. Perfect. You can't attune to the main one yet? Oh, okay. I assume we need it. We need to get to it for lore reasons. Man, I love that move so much. And then you can go like, whee! Ah, Reaper's just so much fun. I love this dumb class. Burbs! I regretted passing by here with Varsan. Situation being as it was, he regretted not being able to show us the sights. Life has yet to return to normal here, but when it does, you ought to pay another visit. The city is confusing. The food is quite good. I'm partial to hamsa myself. The meat's surprisingly tender and flavorful. They know you're talking about eating them, Estinian. You can't. That's really fucked up, man. You can't stand over an animal and just talk about how delicious they look. That move is super anime. Oh yeah, I mean, Reaper's anime as shit. Couldn't wait to start the story. So you're playing Red Mage? Red Mage is a lot of fun. It's also like one of the easier casters. Reaper is the combat botanist. Yeah, I mean, especially if you use the other Reaper stance. You have to like idle into it. Hold on. This one. This is very combat botanist. I prefer this stance though for it. I haven't found a scythe that I like more than the first one that you get. So I keep glamming it to look like this. I don't know. It's just mega bloodborne-y and I love it a lot. There's better? I assume so. I just really like this one. Oh shit, the koala's, yeah, my koala's trapped inside. I should really name this guy. I've been keeping them around for, like, I don't know. I've had this koala on my shoulder, like, all through, and, Shadowbringers, and I kind of don't want to let him go. Was it a mistake? Maybe. It's the boys. I didn't expect to see Graha up and walking around so early.
Are we the last to arrive? I hope we've not kept you waiting.
Not at all.
Wait.
Your comrade is feeling better, I trust.
Is my mask fucked up?
Much better, thank you.
The texture looks like it's broken.
Honest remedies are certainly potent in more ways than one.
One becomes accustomed to the taste, although I hope you never have cause to do so. Pray, take your ease.
I kind of love that this whole city is being run by a Dargan. I think the mouth is just open. Oh, yeah, it's the tongue that was thrown.
Full glad I am to see you all unharmed.
Science, for your heroism, you have my boundless gratitude.
My scythe is clipping into my head.
You cast down that dire tower and set free its hapless captives. You cleanse their souls of its corrupting influence. No words of thanks will suffice. In place of platitudes, I offer a bounty of warding scales.
Yay!
Pray accept your due reward, along with the goodwill of Radzatan.
Alchemists throughout the land were put to work in the forging of your talismans. The finished ones have been collected, and now await you at the High Crucible of Alchemia. Present this letter when you are ready to take them into your possession.
That guy's hairline is going into his circlet. Won't be able to unsee that one.
We are humbled by your generosity. Know that the inventive wisdom of Radzatan
Pray, don't pay attention to Olivia. She's going through something right now.
Every single one of those scales came from you, didn't they? You must still be in such pain.
Whoa! Owie! Sorry, bro. That's a lot of... Ow.
'Tis of no moment. A mere annoyance compared to the dreadful suffering inflicted upon this land and its people.
I feel very bad for that. Hey, Peter Bread, thanks for that follow, friend.
Albeit brief, my involvement in the Dragonsong War afforded me a glimpse of the myriad sorrows which consumed both dragon and man. Though you were half a world away, such tragedies as befell your kin must have affected you deeply. And yet, you chose to live among men.
In the age when that conflict first bloomed, my choice had already been made. In some distant place, man slew dragon, and dragon slaughtered man. Yet no hate could I muster for those smiling faces which did look to me for guidance.
Y'all, I'm trying to take this cutscene seriously.
Rage could rally me to his cause. I huddled here, secret and still, hoping against hope that which I had built would remain untouched by the chaos and carnage.
Twould seem we share the same desire for peace, great Vritra. To that end, I wonder if we might trouble you with another question. The Telophoroi are intent on recreating the final days, an apocalyptic event which we know to predate the sundering of the star. As the longest lived among us, know you aught of this terrible cataclysm?
Hey, Peter Sussman, thank you very much for those 13 months, buddy. I really, really appreciate it.
When war and strife drove my sire from his home, he crossed the great expanse with only our unhatched eggs as company.
I mean, there's no way that, like, we're not doing hashtag Dargan things next.
Source. Its 13 reflections long since scattered beyond the rift.
I feel like we go into Dargan Planet.
Of events preceding his arrival, he knoweth naught, save that which Hydralin hath deigned to disclose.
I see. So again, 'tis the inscrutable Hydaelyn to whom you must look for answers.
I've done some of the Omega raids, GD. I think I'm like midway through Deltascape right now. So obviously I have a way to go, but
if so, I have a tale which may afford you some small comfort.
Hi, Trist.
'Tis a story from my youth, many, many years ago. To my sire, I once posed the question, of all the stars in the sky, why didst thou settle upon this one? To which Midgardsormr did reply, 'twas the last bastion of hope. He believed so long as Hydaelyn endured, so too might dragonkind. Solemn and portentous were his words. What deeper meaning they held, I could not, dared not pursue. 'Tis a stone I've left unturned ever since. Yet take you solace in the knowledge that whatsoever Hydaelyn does strive towards, 'tis an ideal which hath earned my sire's conviction.
Thank you, Vritra. You've given us warm reassurance in a world gripped by cold uncertainty.
While I'm sure we all have a great many questions, I think it's time we collect the talismans and be on our way. Our fight against the Telophoroi is far from finished.
We must take our leave, but please do inform us if we can provide any further assistance.
How's it going, Lair of Lore? Thank you very, very much for that raid, buddy. I hope you had a great stream. Friends, go give Fan a follow. They are a very, very, very good human being. I assume you're doing some workout stuff today. Thank you so much. And Crobasaur, thank you so much for the tier 1 resub, like doing 3 months in advance. I really, really appreciate that.
Whom my sire hath judged worthy of honor and respect.
And thank you very, very much for that gift sub to Trist. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
Hero of renown and rumor, 'tis thee.
In my defense, I was gonna do this in regular ass clothing. Jan Lance was the one who was like, oh, you should put on the Chocobo outfit. And then went, oh god, what have I done? All I need is a little bit of prodding to do the goof thing. You don't have to twist my arm.
I knew it to be so. From man and dragon alike have I learned of thine exploits. 'Twas a revelation most pleasing that thou, a child of man, had gained Midgardsormr's trust. But alongside mine elation runneth a rivulet of dread. For upon thy life's reel wind too many threads of fate, power, wheel enmeshed with woe. Amidst this tangled knot thou shalt know no rest. 'Tis an endless confluence of forces, a struggle without surcease. More terrible still is the attrition wrought upon thy companions, as they are swept up in the storm of thine existence.
Oof. Oof. Eh. Oof. Eh.
Take heart,
yeah,
protect them well.
you're the Heavensward fans.
They will
Yeah,
be
yeah.
your strength and
Yeah,
your
there it comes.
salvation. The hope thou wilt need come the end. Even cowering behind my curtain, I know the suffering of the powerful. I have watched my siblings driven mad by loss. Thus do I exhort thee to spare no effort to keep thy loved ones safe.
Man, for a moment there, I thought like somebody, one of those people that we thought was dead was gonna walk through that door. I was like, what the fuck?
Apologies. We hadn't meant to interrupt.
Kids, get out of here. I'm having a
It's
moment
just
with the
that we
dragon.
do have a history of suddenly collapsing, and when you didn't follow us out,
'Tis I who must apologize. I have detained your champion overlong with idle chatter. Go. At war's end, I pray I welcome thee back into my hall, where together with thy joyful comrades, you may toast your triumph.
Waggle. Also, perhaps I should put on pants. It could get drafty. Hey, Tex, how you doing? Blue Devil, thank you very much for 46 months saying it's the funny number. Keep up the great work, bud. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, well, that was fun. I kind of want to keep it on for the rest of the expansion, if I'm completely honest. I also started in Gridania. It's why initially when I first tried the game, I was a Lancer and I fell off. And then when we made a real push to get through, I made a Marauder. So I was like deep into Limsa, but I got a fair amount in when I was doing the Gridania stuff. So I hung out with Papalymo, a decent chunk, and Lise, I guess, for a decent chunk. I enjoyed them, but like also, I don't know. I like poke at that hornet's nest, you know? It's like every time I make fun of Urianger. I actually don't have a problem with him, but I know it gets the hornet's nest buzzing. All the bees in the hive go, you did what? You said what? About our boy? Oh, no. There's some real Urianger fans in chat. It's beyond just you, Brownie. Also, I should have some pizza. Pizza. Give me pizza. Let's go to the orchard. I mustn't bequeath the thine of own opinions. Alrighty. That's fair. I genuinely hate Xenos, so I don't mind riling up the one-dimensional character stance. I like Xenos a lot. Although, in terms of villains right now, I'm so pro Fan Daniel. There's something about villains who just want to fuck shit up that appeal to me. They want nothing more than to just wreck shit. Fantastical Daniel, yeah. Yeah. Aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you just want to go ape shit? I did this one? I did. Nice. Worse Sephiroth. Did they ever do like a Sephiroth-y thing as like a crossover? I know that they've done sort of like a little mini Final Fantasy VII thing, but did they ever actually? They've no 7 stuff really. Okay, like I know that there's outfits at least. Just Cloud's bike outfit. Okay. The Aetheryte. So can I attune to it now? According to the message under the base, this Aetheryte has been temporarily disabled. Yeah, sure looks like it. That looks like one disabled ass Aetheryte. The weapon trial is about as close as you get. Is it beans and tacos or beef and tacos? I've only done the fight once of times. Beefed soft tacos, thank you.
These are the talismans we were promised.
Yes, and I made a quick count. There are far more than we could have hoped for.
They did a nice little job wrapping it.
Enough to outfit an entire company of soldiers, in fact. Considering the involved process, that they were able to manufacture so many in such a short span of time is nothing short of a miracle.
Once we have distributed them to our allies in Eorzea and the Far East, we'll have a fighting chance to bring down the other spies.
Hi, Seichi. How you doing, buddy?
Just as we did with the Tower of Zot.
Or we could use them to invade Garlemald proper, and strike directly at the Telophoroid's base of operations.
Right, we actually get to go to Garlemald.
Of course, we would need to consult with various alliance leaders before such a drastic measure could even be contemplated.
Let's start a war.
To which end,
Or
I could
continue
set out
a war.
forthwith and present the idea to each of our allies in person.
Pray allow me to undertake some few of those journeys. I find myself restless and in need of purposeful duties.
I can head eastward. Bosnia and Dalmasca are just a short hop from here. And Doma's shinobi network should come in handy for passing on the word.
We shall share the burden then. Meanwhile, I think it best that you and the others take the talismans back to the Baldessian Annex. We must keep them safe and secure until we've decided upon a course of action.
I don't want to go back. I hate school.
Please, I must speak with you.
Oh, hey.
Nidana, you're awake.
No, I did the Charlian part.
Yes.
Or the half part
Gerra
that you need to do to get into
bedside, she told me that
the
one of
dungeon.
Scions, a young woman, had cleansed me of the Tao's corruption. It seems I'd been asleep ever since the treatment. But when I awoke and learned you were all still here, I knew I had to come.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one who got Undertale vibes from this song.
As you said, Nidana was captured only recently. Such a brief exposure is swiftly cured, so I tended to her before we gathered at Megaduta. And I am truly grateful that you did. I cannot thank you enough.
High
All of
fashion.
you, for everything you've done. Destroying the tower, rescuing our people. You've saved Thavnair from an awful fate.
Guess who has a new song for using at the end of Desert Bus?
Yet who has truly saved whom? Due in no small part to thine inspirational courage, the alchemists were successful in reproducing warding scales of proven efficacy. Replications of thy work now stand ready to travel across the seas, unto the hands of those who might wield them against this rising evil.
Yeah, what he said.
The talisman? Is this true?
She's such a sweet elephant.
I was so groggy from sleep. I didn't even think to ask. Oh, our great work sent across the seas. It was worth it. Oh, it was all worth it.
My flower that Danae gave me.
Its color is completely changed.
It's glowing.
What do you have there? How unusual. I wonder if the effect is a reaction to Akasha.
It's my pocket Heidelin.
I'm afraid I'm not familiar with that term. Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feelings.
You imply that it is distinct from ether?
Foreign scholars often conflate the two, but we see them as separate concepts. Ether is an energy which permeates the land. It exists within animals, objects, even the air we breathe, affecting all through which it flows.
It's like the Force.
Akasha, on the other hand, exists in a domain beyond our reach. A gift bestowed from on high, or torn from the heavens in some traditions. Akasha can neither be created nor destroyed. It is beyond our power to purposefully alter or manipulate. The only thing observed to influence it is an abundance of, I want to say, spiritual
Trying to take
emotion.
it seriously, and chat's coming in with the puns.
As a veteran of the battlefield, surely you've experienced moments of desperation or exaltation when you've transcended the usual limits of your capabilities. That is a manifestation of Akasha, the invisible essence harnessed by heart, mind, and unyielding spirit.
I really must hear more about this theory.
Yeah.
Our disciplines are based entirely upon the idea that ether is the fundamental form of all energy.
That's wild.
I'm glad my haphazard explanation has piqued
I do
your
get to
interest.
limit break a lot. It's great.
But even for us, Akasha is a somewhat abstract field of study. A lack of practical application lends itself poorly to formalized research. Which is why my analysis of your flower can amount to little more than idle speculation. I am sorry.
Nonsense! You have nothing to be sorry for. Your insight is much appreciated.
Honestly, I probably would have missed that if it wasn't for y'all. So I'm glad I'm streaming
Shall
this,
we
to be
depart
honest.
for Charlian, then?
If it's not
I will
you,
see
if
to
it's
it
not
that
you
the
all,
talismans arrive at the annex.
I have Trist in my ear, being like,
We will be in touch once our talks are concluded. I suggest you rest while you can. From here onward, sleep is bound to be in short supply.
That's really cool, though. They didn't have to explain limit breaks. Like, I feel like most people were just like, you know what? I get it. Probably something Aether related. But the fact that they were literally like, no, that's why that happens. You're like, oh, sick. Okay. Matt House, baby jail. Baby jail. Back to baby jail for Matt House. I thought it was the Echo. Oh, yeah. I mean, I probably would have been in that realm, too. Man, we gotta go back to school. I assume I still can't use the Aetherite. I'll find out at another time. But look at this first room, Ben. It is. This is very, very pretty. I like this big machine. Is like a forge, I guess. I really like the coloring of Radzed Han. Seems like a very, very neat city. All right. Where am I going with my life? I look forward to when we get to learn combat alchemy. That'd be cool. What game was it? It was Dragon Age. It was the third Dragon Age, wasn't it? That like when you did multiplayer, there was literally a class where you could just be a potion thrower, and it was awesome. I was like this little like combat alchemy dwarf. It was neat. And you just like you threw like explosive potions and stuff. Was that in Guild Wars 2 as well? That's really neat. Put some respect on alchemy. Yeah, I feel like I will finally dip a little bit more into crafting jobs. Now that I feel like I'm gonna have some breathing room and stuff when I beat the MSQ. People really thought that Alchemist was gonna be the new healer. I mean, it would make sense having specifically only really played Final Fantasy Tactics in the past. Yeah, like just like yeeting potions at people and stuff like that. That makes sense to me. Bodkin, thank you very much for that new follow, buddy. Chemist is going to be a DPS class, mark my words. What do you think? Like next range deeps? I mean, they literally just added Dancer last, so I guess new magical range DPS. I can see it. I'm leveling crafters today while watching. Sick. Next DPS is going to be whatever Graha becomes. Can you imagine, though? Graha just yeeting potions. He's like, I've put down the staff and all of these royal powers in exchange for the yeet. Niff Leon, thank you very, very much for 16 months. Potion yeet should be a healer limit break. Yeah.
Take heart and protect them well.
Maxite, thanks for 11 months, buddy. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Be gone, fiend.
You guys got skip the dishes?
Good, you're here.
Uber Eats?
You haven't eaten yet, have you?
Oh man, hell yeah.
We've bought quite a spread if you're interested. Only the finest dining from the last stand.
You mean the only restaurant in town? They've kind of got them. See, no, look. It's definitely broken. The texture is definitely broken. It looked like I was sucking in my lower jaw. Oh yeah, burgie time. God, that is like McDonald's picture-esque burger. Not a pickles fan. Sorry, Alize, I lost a bunch of respect for you.
Lest you wonder, we invited Estinian as well. But he refused with a rather grim-faced, "No, thank you." I suspect Charlian cuisine is not to his liking.
Oh, I don't know about that. Perhaps our lone wolf just needed some time apart.
I have only interacted with Kryl like a handful of times,
To perfect
and I
his
haven't actually
brooding
seen her with the
stare?
hood down in a long-ass time.
Next time, I'll drag him out by the ear.
I love
sit
her
him down
hair.
in front of a Charlian feast and see that he eats every last bite.
This is the first time we do get to see? Okay, I thought I had seen her before.
Warriors must take proper meals and
Okay,
rest.
well,
if they are
good.
to
Her
maintain
hair is
a
great.
healthy constitution.
Poor Estinian, beset on all sides.
That being said, the mascot outfit
Speaking of one's
kind of makes
physical
sense to why I'm a
conditions,
silent
Christopher,
pro tag.
I hear you recently played literal host to Heidelin herself.
And what an experience that was. Tiring, yes, but no lasting harm done. If anything, I should have liked to speak with her longer. I've not felt a hint of her presence since.
Heidelin instructed you to carry that flower, yes?
Yeah, so I put it down by my bed.
'Twill be your guide, test and proof of your conviction. And then something about
Yeah, I
seeking
thought I had
joy
seen it
in
before,
darkness,
Whistle.
was it?
I thought I had.
Come to think of it, isn't that what happened with Nidana back in Radzat Han?
The flower did seem to radiate a joyful glow, as if reflecting the elation we all
Alize,
felt.
you picked off the pickle and
The
you didn't
relief
even
of
eat
a
your
people
burger.
with renewed hope.
Graha's got the right idea. He's still chomping on that
Indeed.
bad boy.
And in turn, I felt buoyed by that radiance. 'Twas akin to spotting a beacon and knowing we were on the right path. I know we've not yet triumphed over the Telophoroi, or learned the full breadth of the Forum's plans.
Thank you very, very much for those 37 months, Cola.
But even within
Welcome
the
back,
midst
buddy.
of our struggles, we find small moments of joy to sustain us. Rare and hard-won, perhaps, but it is this pursuit of happiness that gives us the strength to carry on day after day.
I kind of want to see what happens if I actually like lift my cup to drink.
Hey, that's mine.
To the swift the spoils. Though I recall that levitation spell of yours was quick enough.
You didn't even eat your burger!
Only barely. And even
She was
at
heading
my
straight to
best,
dessert.
I'm still too slow to wield it effectively in battle.
What the fuck, Alize? That's wasteful.
Mayhap I simply require more practice with this new magic.
You unearthed it from the depths of Numenon, I presume.
Aye, and from a veritable mountain of arcane tomes at that. 'Twas necessary to facilitate my solitary explorations.
Or, to put it simply, you used it to sneak around the Forbidden Archives.
Yes, well, after a fashion. They're tall, you see. The shelves, they're too tall for me. And I could hardly move the library's platform.
I'm gonna pause these animations while they're going on. Hi, James. Welcome, Raiders. You're coming in during a big cutscene, but welcome. Welcome, everybody. The Chunk Punchers are here. I have the sounds turned off at least. Well, I think I'm gonna pause notifications if I can while cutscenes are going on, but thank you. Thank you very, very much, James. Please go give him a follow. One of my best friends in the whole wide world. He does Minecraft in a downward fashion. Hi, I'm Ben. We're doing some Final Fantasy story quests today. I'm sure you've identified what character is mine right now. And if you're trying to avoid Endwalker spoilers, totally cool if you want to bounce. That is a-okay. But thank you very, very much for popping in either way. People dig down in Minecraft? Madness. I know. He's paid the cost, surely. Well, I'll give you a quick pause. I'm just actually going to quickly say thank you to Solid Fuel. Thank you very much for 5 months. Dunas with a 4-month resub. Welcome back, buddy. And Natalie No with 13 months. Thank you. Thank you so, so much. Welcome, everybody. We're enjoying some delicious food here in Charlotte. Thank you, Crabgon. I like this shirt too. It's got little birdies on it. Little budgies. Now we're having an all-nighter. We're raging.
I'm not that ambitious. But 'tis pleasant to idle away the hours every once in a while.
Alpha Node, I woke up at 1 a.m. to start this expansion. The least you can do is have an all-nighter with this muffin, with me. Look at all these positive emotions, making my flower all glowy. Flower Chan. Ah. Meanwhile, it's fucking gun Scythe, Final Fantasy ass.
Ah,
the boy.
Enjoying the bracing cold, I see.
Here comes
Do you
the
not
boy.
own a warm coat or a
Hello,
cloak?
boy.
Something in fur, or fashioned from the skins of your enemies, or, well,
And Daniel,
never mind that.
human skin coat is gross.
I come
Take a
to
step
you
back.
once more as the bearer of bad news. Our tower in Thavnir has been toppled, and I need not tell you by whom.
Can you do the fan, Daniel?
Given how many we have at our disposal, the loss of a
Ver
single
thunderbolt, ver
spire is hardly
lightning, very,
fatal
very
to our
frightening.
plans. It does, however, slow the rate at which we siphon ether. If they continue to preoccupy themselves with the towers, then all will be well. But should our foe prove bold enough to strike at us here, then the timing becomes questionable.
Our foe is bold enough. Of that, I can assure you.
It really is Pinky and the Brain. Very, very evil Abbott and Costello.
Yes, very well then. I suppose I must prepare a proper welcome. Honestly, talk of your nemesis is the only thing you seem to enjoy. Does nothing else spark your interest?
What sparks joy for you, Xenos?
No. All else is equal.
Xenos only cares about one thing, and it's
Equally
disgusting.
Tedious.
All right. I'm putting a hard ban on that word. Please stop. Please.
As the mud clings to our eyes.
Profoundly uncomfortable.
Till we blissfully choke. But then
We've been going for an hour and a half, and it's been said like 6 times.
And pure and hot. So very hot.
Please.
Enough to set my soul aflame. I basked in the afterglow until the void yawned once more. And then I knew the muck would never claim me again. There was naught for me ahead, so I drew the curtain on.
Hey, Chad, do you think we're going to the moon?
Burn. Let the whole star burn. I will have my contest. I will reclaim my moment.
I hear it's haunted.
How wonderful that the
Cox gun
emptiness
scythe.
of death has not dissuaded you from committing your life to its pursuit once more. I don't know whether to envy you or pity you.
Uh-oh.
You question my disinterest, but what of yours? Despite your noisome antics, I sense you take little pleasure in this endeavor.
Mercy, my lord. Such pointed barbs from one who barely acknowledges my existence. Nevertheless, you are mistaken. For I do find this part somewhat enjoyable.
I'm starting to understand this dynamic
You see, when I
more.
was mortal, I would always have the same dream.
This is a very notice me
It was a
senpai
fragmented thing.
interaction.
Disjointed. All the faces incomplete. The setting, too, was unknown to me. So I thought it simply a fantasy of my sleeping mind. Until one day, I realized it was showing me the truth. Much as your dream of the final days enlightened you. And soon, very soon, the rest of the world will see the truth of my dream, too. Yes, I think that is something we can both enjoy.
It's always so surreal to hop out of the cutscene and then just be surrounded by a bunch of randos. Oh, new weapon. Purg champ. the minion summoning noise, just everything, yeah. It's very funny to see these two outside and just this well-dressed... I mean, you gotta be a red mage, right? Yeah, okay. Red mages and wearing red. Name a more iconic duo. Yeah. Everyone else is a pretender to the Warrior of Light name. I'm the real one. These are just regular ass students. Everybody wants to be a scholar of Baldesia these days. SMH. White mage wearing white. I feel like red mages though are like the main ones that always like. I feel like red mage glam always ends up being red. White mages sometimes get a little crazy with the cheese whiz, but red mages are always wearing red. I love this music. Do 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 do. No. I don't want to go back to school. Do you study for your test? I never studied in high school. Somehow I managed to get out with like, I think like a B+ average or something. So I took that sort of vibe with me to university, and boy, did it not work. Got to work on your education, Ben? How else will you learn to be a warrior of light? By practicing fighting things? That's the boring way. It's true. Somebody, I mean, who grinded on day one for like 9 hours. I might actually just start reading it out loud. I feel like I'll ingest the knowledge better that way. Did I grab the Scythe right? I did. That was Alpha Node Level... Oh god, I can never pronounce the name. Levelier. Wasn't it? The Alpha Node? And he's with his sister and Master Baldesian's granddaughter. An event of epoch-shattering proportions is fast approaching. Spread the word. Leveilleur. Thank you. I can give them funny voices. It's too early in the morning for funny voices.
I could just make everybody talk like this. Hi, it's me. Alice.
Alpha Nerd level up. That tracks better. Oh, hey, it's Martin. Hi, Martin. How's it going, buddy? I assume he's just doing his own thing. This is the area that you get to do a lot of crafting stuff, right? How silly of me. An orientation is in order. Allow me to bid you a warm welcome to Searcher's Meet. Let's start with a question. What is the most important thing you'll find in the studio? That's right, books. And what's the second most important? Why, that's simple. Everything else. All right, so yeah, this is definitely the crafter area. Honestly, you wouldn't believe some of the requests we get. As our newest gleaner, you'll have your work cut out for you. I don't see any books in this room. Okay, I take it back. I just saw all the crafting things. I genuinely didn't see any books. Nances, thank you very much for 7 months. Welcome back. Go back the way you came in and you'll see it on the opposite side. Who's talking to me? Aha! Yeah, there's Martin. That's true. In my defense, I have a giant chocobo. Oh, there we go. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah. Oh, and there's Trist. My friends. My friends. Trist is adorable up until the smile. The smile that runs deep in the horror. I would come bother you, but I don't want to get trapped on Siren. I'm not on Siren anymore. I'm on Excalibur now in Primal. No wait. No wait. Whoop. Oh, thanks very much for gifting this up to Martin. Oh, hey, friend. Is the main guild still on Siren? It is, yeah. I just I scooted over to Primal so that I could play with some of my IRL friends. Oh God, right, the animation spam. Dislalafel Dizzy. I miss the Siren fam too, but I got to get into like Savage raiding and stuff like that. It was really cool. I like all these RP names. Yep. There's names like Martin, and then there's coincidental lemons and hot dog bathwater. Please. Hot dog bathwater is my father's name, please. Call me Hoagie. Bye, friends. I'm going to continue story time. We have Wendy's baked potato and Ada. Sick. I wanted a curse name that no one would forget, and it worked. Yep. Lives rent-free in my mind, Kroby. But yeah, the LRR Discord or FC is a really, really good one. Super duper helpful. They helped me get through pretty much all of Shadowbringers, like the MSQ stuff and whatnot. Just all around super, super awesome people. Always there to help. No, it's on Siren on Aether. It's this guy.
Ah, I remember you.
This dude was a total bro. I was digging his vibes in the council meeting.
Moment. We wanted to offer our thanks for your kind words in the forum.
Yeah. Hey, Shvate, thank you very much for that new follow as well. Welcome to the channel, friend.
Well, I could hardly let that Inquisition go unchallenged. I've always believed that curiosity should be nurtured, not stifled. Thankfully, a majority of my colleagues agreed. A slender majority.
Do you think there's like a frame in there that keeps the robe flowing outwards?
We would be having a very different conversation, if any at all. Though I'd like to think you would have not given up on our cause. I'm told you paid a visit to the annex afterwards.
Yes, yeah. That's right. I was hoping to speak with the grandchildren of my dearly departed friends Galuf and Louisoix in a less dour setting. But it seems I just
Do you think all the belts went? Yeah. Oh, there's my Slack. It's mine. Don't worry, everybody.
I still can't believe how much you've grown.
One of these days I'll remember to mute it before stream.
Grandsires could have seen the way you presented yourselves to the forum. Why, it fair brought a tear to my own eye. You must have the patience of a saint, putting up with this lot and their antics. Never mind Matoya's prize student. Luckily, I know a thing or two about managing unruly younglings. If you ever need advice, don't hesitate to ask.
Yeah, they're the problem. You can clearly see I was trying to like facial like emote back, and it's just completely overridden by the mask.
What can you tell us of this duty that the Forum must fulfill?
Nothing, I'm afraid. Like all humble servants of the Forum, I am sworn to secrecy.
Man, I'm really gonna ruin the theming of a lot of this
Or rather,
story, aren't I?
I wouldn't tell you if I tried. Our duty is of the gravest importance. Furthermore, if the particulars were made public, it would incite widespread panic. As such, those entrusted with this duty have been bound by an enchantment. Which prevents us from speaking of such matters without the express permission of the Forum.
How is that even possible?
It's been some time since I last gave a lecture.
Damn.
Please, take a seat.
Monty's got some sick ring glam going on. Oh no. Oh no. We're gonna be learning? No! No! My nightmare! I'm back in school! Oh god, I hope there isn't a quiz. No! They're so excited. Me, I've just got my head in my hands like, please, God! We have Magitech, but we still have to use quills?
By reviewing the fundamentals of etherology.
No.
The ether, which imbues us with life, can be categorized into 3 forms.
All right, everybody take notes.
2 are of the incorporeal sort, the soul, and the memory. Can anyone tell me the third?
No, please. Mistress Chocobo. Magic. Magic.
Not entirely inaccurate.
Sick.
But nor is it the answer I was looking for.
That's usually the answer that I'll give.
Corporeal ether. This is the form with which the
Okay, hold on.
is most familiar.
Yep.
Consumed by even the simplest of daily activities and replenished by the food and drink that sustain us, this form of ether is in constant flux. In contrast, the ether that comprises the soul is rarely subject to dramatic change. The same can be said for memory, as the two are intrinsically linked. Picture the soul as paper, and memories as words written upon it.
Welcome to the...
What would happen if that paper was doused with ink? The same type of ether as comprises the memories.
Teacher's got some chicken scratch-esque. Oh, the studium. Gotcha. The hootudium. Redacted.
It would blot out everything that was written.
Precisely. We would be unable to recall the memories. And any activity...
Hey, Adam. Thank you very much for 23 months.
As well.
Thank you. I'm sure I won't be lost here in the last story. Right now, I think you're okay.
Was observed on a vast scale.
We're just in school. Hi, Paul.
What might that have been?
The 7th Umbral Calamity. The people of Eorzea vividly recall Bahamut breaking free of the Lesser Moon and raining hellfire down upon the realm. But no one could seem to remember the events that followed immediately afterwards.
Somebody's been anonymously gifting all my friends subs, and whoever it is, thank you. Thank you very much.
It was an unintended consequence or a deliberate act. The enchantment which binds me and the rest of the Forum is based on a similar principle.
Enchantment?
And yes, it is a contravention of the Sharlayan prohibition against the practice of memory manipulation.
Hey, GNZ.
Only when a new member is inducted and told of our great duty are they subjected to the process. A necessary evil. You have my word that it would never be used to manipulate the populace.
I should hope not. But can this enchantment be dispelled and your memories restored?
If 9/10 of our members give their approval, then the process may be reversed. Then, and only then, would we be able to speak freely to others of our sacred duty. Barring that, we must wait until we return to the ethereal sea.
Paul, this is a family stream. You can't just talk about tank busting.
For there we will be purified, the blots upon our souls washed clean.
Oh, it was magic ink! Invisible ink!
And our memories drift apart and dissolve. Rather defeating the purpose, I suppose.
I still can't read what you wrote. Now I definitely can't read what you wrote.
There are those memories that are indelibly etched upon our souls.
Oh, might be.
Some believe.
Welcome to Ska Heidelin.
What happens after that?
See, here. Pick it up.
And create souls anew. Alternative schools of thought assert souls remain whole and return to the corporeal world, reborn into another form. Both theories have their proponents. Personally, I consider each equally probable.
I like that our freckles can be seen through the mouth.
Education for today. Now that I've given you some food for thought, or rather, an entire banquet.
I feel like the chocobo head is like a dunce cap in this situation for us. No. Oh, thank God. Genuinely thought it was gonna go my way.
I would remind you that although I'm unable to assist you with certain matters, the resources at my disposal may still be of use to you. I'll arrange for you all to be given the run of Phenomenon. Of course, as associate to our alumni and the students of Baldessian, this privilege is extended to you as well, my friend.
That's cool, considering they basically got rid of all of our like privileges.
She's well known among the artisans of Sharlayan.
Monty's a good dude.
Her network of contacts may prove useful in your search for knowledge. I wish you all the best in your pursuits, wheresoever they may take you.
Honestly, Martin, what little I've gotten to play of it, it's been great. At minimum, I fucking love Reaper. It makes my brain very, very happy to play. Yay, new weapon. I will definitely do crafting stuff at some point. What's the new Scythe look like? Also, I have a new helmet. Ooh. Yo, put that bag back on. This new Scythe is actually really cool looking. Ooh, I like that, like, gnarled wood. It looks like a broomstick that you would ride. All right, I need to put my bag back on. There we go. Ah, much better. Has the koala been in the chocobo head this whole time? Yep, just kind of clipped in there. I mean, we can go back to my regular ass outfit. We can take this thing seriously again. Deneve just crafted in the back like a good student. Serious is overrated? All right. I had a similar one. I could do it with the, would we prefer I be wearing a skirt? Or is it 2B pants the whole way? $2B? All right. And away we go. I came here with the intent of expressing my gratitude, only to leave more indebted than before. I have a feeling this friendship and support will be a great boon to us in days to come. And on that note, let's head back to the annex. Perhaps on the way, we could better acquaint ourselves with... Oh, man. As the scholar is suggested, while we share our findings with Raha. Yeah, Chocobae. I'm being stalked by my friends. Martin over here, silently judging. All right, where am I going? All the way over there. Okay. It's pronounced like chi? Okay. I feel like I've only read it. I haven't seen anybody just like chilling on the side doing bard performances. At least for the times that I've gone in. Seems like everybody's too focused on questing to regale us with very copyrighted music. I think you said a key? Okay. The bards are still hanging out in Limsa, yeah. As expected, news of the warding scales was met with much joy. Preparations are now underway to bring leadership of the Grand Company of Eorzea and the Eastern Alliance together to determine a way forward. Our friends have asked that we bring the scales in our possession to Limsa. Can we go see my wife? My waifu? So the time has come for us to go on the offensive. It's too early to say for certain, but that does seem to be the way the winds are blowing. I, for one, think of no reason to oppose such a plan, but let us see what awaits in Valbrand. Martin's character's name isn't pronounced like Chi, it's pronounced Ed Sheeran. Fancy words coming from Bread Charter. Tall lady time, yep. The true bae. Wait, y'all made Kryl carry it? What the fuck? We have Estinian is like 3 Kryls tall and she had to carry it? What the dink? Much as I'd like to escape the forum's watchful gaze, I've little choice but to stay behind. We're already on thin ice, and if I, in my capacity as our official representative, were found to be consorting with foreign powers, yeah, I shall remain here to do my utmost to avoid ruffling any more feathers. With luck, we'll have good news of our own to share. Yeah, just... Man, these were so heavy. 3 gleaners leave the room. Well, I mean, we can definitely check on the bards now. See how Limsa's bumping. Oh, no. It is actually like shockingly empty. Oh, no, there they are. Yeah. We do, yeah. Ehrenvel's good. I like them as a character a lot. But I'm also pretty biased because I find the Bun accent to be very, very attractive. I was listening to someone play Rebecca Black in Limsa. It's like, listen, I'm not going to police how people play the game, but it's definitely one of those things where it's like, it's frustrating that people can't get in while there are people taking up like space and whatnot, AFKing in Limsa, you know? It's like never gonna tell somebody how to play the game, and it's totally fine, but it's just like, goddamn. There are people who are still trying to get like MSQ stuff done, and someone's playing, you know, Fallout Boy in Limsa. Yeah, it's an Icelandic VA. It's the Bay. And Connie-san is here. We're locked in a war of attrition. Our forces struggle to contain the threat posed by the towers until a matter of time before we're overwhelmed. Victory will only be claimed through decisive action. We have taken initiative to set the wheels in motion. Bay, Little Bay, and Connie Center, yeah. Yeah, from my understanding, the detection is a lot better for it. Trying to get rid of scripts and stuff. Ah, Merlweb. Truly the best. Right. Kind of forgot that they were abducting the beast tribes. I'm not gonna lie. You've been learning in school. Meanwhile, the beast tribes have literally been getting abducted and sucked into a wall. Are we actually gonna go to Garlemald now? The first is to provide aid to the people of Garlemald while we're heading over there. As previously reported, countless Imperial soldiers and civilians have been tempered, robbed of their free will, while they serve the Telephoroi's every whim without question. They too are victims. It's our duty to deliver them from suffering, not of strategic or political gain, but because it's the right thing to do. Ding! I do not ask that we set aside the decades of conflict and conquest, that we simply choose to forgive and forget. I only ask that in choosing to remember, we do not forsake our compassion and morality, for without that, there can be no reconciliation, only death without end. On that, we can all agree. Our second objective is the colossal tower that Thancred and Urianger observed in the capital. Its purpose remains unclear. There's reason to believe the smaller spires are merely a precursor of what yet's to come. Until the Tower of Zot was toppled, we'd failed to make any headway, though the same could be said of the Telephoroi. There's certainly no rush to press further into our lands. I'd wager the spire's primary purpose is to divide it and keep us occupied while they work towards our annihilation. This would appear to be substantiated by Y'shtola's analysis of the tower's influence on ethereal currents. Based on our observations inside the Tower of Zot, the spires siphon aether from the land, consuming it to maintain their form. However, they draw far more than is required for this task alone. The excess of aether remains unaccounted for. We can be sure it's not being harnessed for our benefit. It wouldn't surprise me in the least if it was being redirected to the larger spire in the capital. There's a logic in that. Regardless, once we've uncovered the truth, will bring their schemes crashing down along with the infernal towers. My boyfriend is from Ishgard until new boyfriend shows up, but new boyfriend is spoils. Yes. No spoilies. Yeah, what if all Xenos is secretly just prepping a birthday celebration for us? A big cake. Sucking up all this ether to have the best rager. For the people of Garlic Mold. All right. Once you've delivered the warding skills to Alamigo, the continent will embark on its journey to Ilspard. Raban and Lord Emmerich are overseeing preparations, so I just suggest you make yourself known upon arrival. Packworm clothing? Maybe this outfit won't work. It's not exactly known for its cold warding. Is this the new addition to Pearl? Yeah, Shivam. They completely rehauled the engine for Pokemon Shining Pearl. It's great. But see, you can still get little Pokemon. The Pokemon are still present, and they can still follow you around, which is great. My Pokemon is on my shoulder, inside my head. Yeah, all kinds of Pokemon. There's like this little dude right here, a Weeay. Great Pokemon. There's usually like a really big gathering. Yeah, there's an Ifrit. There's a good Pokemon, a little blobby bud. Yeah, and oh, look at that. There's a Pokemon right there. Oh, in fact, a lot of people have that Pokemon. Oh, yeah, everyone's just like chilling in here. Limsa, you are the worst. Yeah, my favorite Pokemon's the melon. All right, let's go see Raban. We'll give him a hand. All right. Hey, Nereus. That joke is Rabanning me the wrong way. If we're going... Oh, we can't actually apply it. Why? Man. Just another point in the favor that Alamigo isn't a real city. Sorry, Lise. Not a real leader. Did you unlock Boja? I did. Yep. You should be proud. Those warding scales of yours are what made this whole venture possible. Will you and Lord Emmerich be leading the contingent? Regrettably, no. Our role is to organize the various delegations into a cohesive unit. Once we've set you all off, it's back to our respective posts. Definitely thought Emmerich would be going. He likes chilly places. We dare not neglect our duties for too long, lest our defensive efforts fall into the wrong hands. And it's just between us, there's a fair amount of opposition to the formation of the Ilspard contingent. The very suggestion that we send out some of our finest troops behind enemy lines to render aid to the Garleans has made me rather unpopular in certain quarters. Can't please them all. I'm just gonna picture Athenian talking in Christian Bale Batman voice for the rest of it. I know what his actual voice sounds like, but if I'm reading it, he's I'm Batman. He's the witch. Oh, he could be Geralt too. I mean, they're kind of in the same realm, right? Batman and Geralt kind of have a similar cadence. Henry Cavill as Astinian? Hey, look who it is. What's up, Gaius? My contribution on this occasion is but a minor one, that being the information that I have shared with Maxima for the sake of the people of Garlemald. May the fates be on your side.
So you're not coming with us? Strange.
The Telophoroi have laid waste to my homeland and enslaved my people. But though every mote of my being cries for vengeance, I cannot be the one to deliver it. My presence alone would make the entire mission in jeopardy. I stand accused of murdering Emperor Varus and plunging Garlemald into chaos. Were I to travel with the ill-starred contingent, it would give my countrymen ample cause to question our motives. Conversely, those who believe me innocent may instead celebrate the return of a former legatus and attempt to praise me into a position of leadership, further destabilizing the region and complicating the contingent's mission. Whether I'm branded a villain or hailed as a hero, I would only hinder your efforts. I mean, yeah, I'm sure they're not pleased I'm coming. Very good, Brownie. So long as you refrain from announcing your arrival to all and sundry. I mean, I'll show up cosplaying a chocobo. They'll never know it's actually me. They'll just think I'm a cool cosplayer. You get a bonus choice there if you've done the whole weapon trial saga. Ah, yeah, I've really only done Ruby. Maxima's coming. Might I ask you to escort our friends inside? They're fun fights, definitely recommended at some point. Yeah, I mean, there's so much content that I have to do. So much hashtag content. I imagine I'll be going through a lot of it once I'm all done this too, so. We got a new chest. Ugh. I do not like that one bit. This shit ugly. Ah, but I can't. I can't fucking. No. Hold on. Hold on. I refuse. All right, I'm putting on serious outfit. We're gonna take this story seriously. Wait, what the? No, I didn't grab the quest. Do. Can't remember. There we go. Garlemald is probably not a place for a chocobo. I mean, it could be. Moody Moon, thank you very much for that brand new follow, friend. Welcome. All right. Well, I'm excited to go to Garlemald. I mean, I have not been waiting to go nearly as long as people who have been deeply enfranchised, but I'm still excited to go. It's gonna be good. Wait, is this a new quest? Later. Mr. Bitterness, thank you very much for 9 months saying, hope you enjoy the MSQ ride. So far, it's been a lot of fun. Thank you, buddy. That's Ruby Weapon? Okay. I thought I had already done Ruby Weapon. I guess that's just like the next step in it. Let's go already. Time to meet half of the job quest friendos again. How many do you recognize?
By the 12.
A couple.
Glad you could join us. I hope you don't mind, but we went ahead and started without you.
As you can imagine, our traveling companions were eager to become acquainted. 'Tis a rare thing indeed to see such a diverse and talented group of individuals assembled for a single purpose.
Okay, Triss. Lay it on me.
We fight not only for the sake of Eorzea, but for the entire world, including the people of Garlemald. Much rides on the efforts of the Ilzabard contingent.
Indeed, which is why I am glad to find myself in the company of many trusted comrades, yourselves included.
What's up, buddy? Xenos and Sicard have... Oh.
I come at the behest of Lord Emmerich, who has honored me with the role of Ishgard's representative.
Wait, do I know?
For the good of all nations, not least my former home.
I know who Sicard is, don't I?
am determined to see this mission through to its end. We have a hard road ahead of us, but walk it we shall, together.
We too welcome this opportunity to work together once more. I have faith that if there is a way to resolve this conflict...
Right, he's the... Okay, I vaguely remember this guy.
Allow me to introduce you to the rest of our company.
He's got like the teal hair.
Everyone! If I may have your attention.
Right. He's the one with shot. Yeah, okay. Yeah. The pirate man's. Yes, right. I recall that. In the big standoff on the boat. Okay. Yes, I remember. I think I remember like hearing that and being like, I swear I've heard this dude's voice before. Yeah.
If I must, I am Arun Senna, spokesman for the Gridanian delegation, here on behalf of my esteemed sister, the Elder Seedseer.
My dope-ass bowl cut.
And protection to those in need during our time in Garlemald.
Bangs.
To that end, I am joined by healers selected by the Conjurers Guild, with the Order of the Twin Adder's Finest serving as our escort.
He does kind of look like a lost boy.
Suppose I'd better say my piece.
Wait, I know you.
Yeah, you got shot.
The name's Sicard, in case you've forgotten. Truth be told, I'd rather you had forgotten. Any road, the Admiral asked Captain Hilfear to send his best, and for whatever reason, he picked you.
Trust!
Of course, if I'd refused, I'd be the laughing stock of the bloody executioners, and my reputation's taken enough of a keyhole as it is. But more importantly, like any pirate worth his salt, I know when you're staring down a storm, you gotta trust in the commander of your ship.
Man, I want the voices the reversed.
Us to go to Garlemald, not for plunder and glory, but the promise of peace in our time. Then that's what we'll do.
Yeah, if you're only one thing and it's Cockney Xenos.
Since we all know how much the Empire loves its steel, we thought we'd bring along a few smiths to make the most of it. Give them a pile of scrap and they'll cobble together
West Country Xenos.
Of course, just like the Gridanians, we got fighters of our own. We might have come with a more constructive purpose in mind, but we're more than capable of cracking skulls, believe you me.
Well, you're certainly raring to go. But then again, so are we. The most dependable warriors of Uldar and Alamigo have assembled at the Sultana and General Aldin's behest. If Garlemald has truly fallen, then the whole place is likely to be crawling with Telophoroi. We'll need plenty of troops to clear and hold a path for others to follow. That's where we come in. Naturally, Marshal Tarapin and I
The explosion babies. Pippin still wigs me out.
Since I last saw you in your element on the battlefield.
From what I've heard, you've become pretty fearsome yourself. Master Matoya, the avatar of destruction. With comrades like these, I know we'll succeed, no matter what awaits us. And then we might finally get a chance to enjoy a good long rest. But until then, let's give it our all.
Pippin's weapon looks like Monster Hunter proportions for their
Ishgard,
body.
We Temple Knights have come in force to uphold our nation's commitment to the peace and welfare of our allies. The bitter
Holy
cold
shit.
of Garlemald is a formidable enemy in of itself. Accordingly, I have been designated commander of the Ilzabad contingent.
I can't unsee the fact that these outfits look exactly like Tau Kaka from BlazBlue, which is like a really weird like thing to see. But like, oh no, okay, maybe it's not. I thought there was like more blue to their outfit. But like kinda. I kinda see it. For some reason, I thought she had more blue on her outfit. Anyways, sorry, continue.
The four high houses, House Hylinart foremost among them, have arranged for a host of machinists to join us on our mission. Their knowledge of Imperial Magitech is sure to be a great boon. They will address any problems of a technical nature, together with the smiths of Limpsa Lomitsa.
Man, Machinist is one job that I'd never even touched.
Lord Emanolaine!
Ah, yes. Emanolaine de Forton, at your service.
House Forton, baby.
Though, lest there be any misunderstanding, I should stress that I've not become a fearsome warrior while you were away. Rather, far from it, actually. My brother, in his infinite wisdom, decided this would be an excellent chance to make something of myself. Oh, and fight for world peace and all that. But, should the opportunity arise for a spot of ballroom dancing, I will be your twinkle-toed gentleman of light.
Moving on. May your prancing lead us to victory. I'll just, you know what? I'm a roll with it.
Huzzah! I can't wait to regale on Aurora with my tales of daring do.
Huzzah!
I believe that concludes introductions for the Grand Company of Eorzea.
You ruined our entrance.
Our allies from the Eastern Alliance were due to arrive some time ago, but it would appear they have been delayed.
Yeah, during break time, he's gonna hand out the orange slices and watermelon.
Actually, they've been tasked with relaying messages back and forth between the various Eastern nations. According to Lord Hien, however, an equally capable company of warriors has been sent in their stead.
Oh?
Out of my way, you preening fool!
Oh, man. Yay! I didn't get to actually play through this expansion, but I watched a recap, and they're super fun.
Cyrena, and you've brought company.
Quick!
For battle and blood we come, as a step is sorely lacking in both.
Your Stoll is just like...
will foul our lands, so we marched on those of Doma, only to find them beyond our reach. But now our thirst for slaughter will be slaked. No quarter to the enemy!
Sadu Hatun, no. We go to make peace with the Iron Men, not war.
Sadu, chill.
Warriors of the Steppe, we've heard many tales of your bravery. We welcome you as allies. And these other ones you have brought are...
Members of the Dalmascan resistance group, Lente's Tears.
And the Bosnian resistance. Between them, they have a wealth of experience.
Man, we've got a big ass group.
Adept at infiltrating Imperial
That's the official bun outfit? I'm aware,
which
yeah.
is fortuitous, since Garlemald's domain is so vast that I could never hope to handle reconnaissance duties all by myself.
Listen, I know some things about Final Fantasy.
Bosnia, Alamigo, all lands which have suffered the tyranny of the Empire. I would never presume.
What, you wouldn't be a part of the big ass group, Hexy?
I must reiterate that
You're
our
missing
goal
out.
is to aid the victims of the Telophoroi, the common folk of Garlemald. And they are victims, make no mistake. Though I understand that many may struggle to see them as such.
You're more right than you know. For every one of us that answered the call, there were a dozen that refused. Not only in Alamigo.
Madhouse, I'm gonna permanently put you in baby jail.
The Empire's always been the enemy. But after seeing what we've seen, fighting and working against and with Garleans, there's no denying the simple truth. We're just people. No
Well,
different from you or I.
Warden Yonlands came a knocking.
Liars and murderers, but so do we. So do we all. Fordola, who once swore herself to Garlemald, has proven herself a trusted ally time and time again. Every Aeolian
I assume we're going to be running into her, right?
The Imperial defector who shared with us countless technological wonders. Maxima, who stands with us today, tried to reform Garlemald from within and make peace with Joma. So you can believe me when I say that every fighter here understands and accepts that the Imperials are not monsters and are deserving of help. Or at least that they were able to put aside their feelings for the greater good. It won't be easy, but we're all determined to make this world a better place.
I regret not having the Chocobo outfit on for this. Fucking...
What lingering concerns
that bowl
I may
cut,
have
man.
are clearly unwarranted. I agree with everything you said wholeheartedly.
Then we are in accord. Now, let us review our strategy. To reach the Garlean capital in northern Ilsabard, we must cross the central mountain range. Fortunately, Garlond Ironworks can provide aerial transport, sparing us this most treacherous part of our journey. However, attempting to fly any closer to Garlemald would attract the attention of the Telophoroi. As they appear to have seized control of the majority of the Imperial military, we must assume that includes its fleet. In addition, Garlemald possesses devices that can interfere with airship navigational systems, further discouraging an airborne approach.
So we walking?
Given the circumstances, the closest we dare deploy our contingent is an area between the range and the capital, the Magna Glaciers. From there, we must travel the rest of the way on foot. We will also need to bring the airships with us to ensure we can withdraw with haste. Although much of the terrain will be blanketed in snow, we should be able to make use of local roads and shipping facilities. The vast ice field will afford us an unobstructed view of the surrounding area. On the other hand, it will also allow others to easily spot us, so it is imperative that we only make camp in positions where we can easily defend ourselves. And the airships, which must be kept safe at all costs.
We cannot account for every possibility, so we must be prepared to think on our feet.
Lucia's so
We will
tall.
be tested. Sorely tested, I expect. But for our homes and for our people, and a people not our own but in need, we will succeed. Spare no effort in your preparations. Once we depart, there is no turning back.
Yeah. Honestly, I think the the most I've gotten to really interact with Lucia has been in Triple Triad. Her card is like quite decent. All right. Well, Time to hand out some scales. Here you go, buddy. Hi, little son. Whoops. Well, apparently I activated Soul, so my B. God. Discordian token, thank you very much for that 30 months. Heck yeah, bowl cut tool. There's a bunch of extra dialogue from people, by the way, if you chat to them. It's fine. For the most part, a lot of it's going to be lost on me. And that's okay. Oh. Yep. They big gay. Big gay. Big gay. Big gay. That cutscene has extra bugs depending on what classes you've leveled up as well. Yeah, I mean, I haven't leveled up a ton. I've got Dancer, Samurai, Ninja's up there, Scholar. And Maxima. Here you go, buddy. Had like no queue to get in on your server? Nice, Abby. Yeah, this morning it was only like I was like 64 in queue, but like I tried to log in around like 8:30, 8ish or so. Lugia, thank you very much for that new follow, buddy. And same with Melodh. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Sinian claims to be quite warm and toasty beneath his armor, and since he spent a fair amount of time up north recently as well, I have no reason to doubt it. Most of the others will be borrowing Grand Company stock. The rest of you could do likewise, I suppose, provided you're not overly concerned with style. Not to put too fine a point on it, but I wouldn't be seen dead in one of those ridiculous overcoats. If only I had time to find something to my liking. Hark! Is that the cry of Scions? It's Tataru! Right on time. But how? I have my ways, so yes indeed. It's because she's Zodiark. You thought you could sneak off to Ilsbard without telling me? New clothes! Now you will wear these garments I've made for you, whether you like it or not. Why do you need a new outfit as well? Wait, she's actually coming with us? No, of course not. It's all in the name of fashion. Rather, the pursuit of the highest quality fashion. Besides, how can I expect others to wear my creations if I've never worn them myself? Man. I did have one other thing to share. I was hoping she was going to come with us. I'll be staying at the Rising Stones for a while to keep an eye on the events throughout Eorza. Nice. Since they'll be running things back at headquarters, I was wondering if I could lend a hand in Charlian. Yeah! Tataru goes to school. Post-secondary potato. We'd love to have you there. And I heard Armagus and, oh God, never even gonna try. Did a fine job carrying on in our stead while they were lying comatose. With them in charge of the Rising Stones, we've nothing to worry about. My thoughts exactly. Also, while I'm confident you won't go collapsing again because a certain someone who shall remain nameless isn't in a position to transport your souls to another world, how do you speak in parentheses? If anything similarly disastrous were to happen, I'll be well positioned to do something about it. Anyways, I got a few things to take care of, and then I'll make my way to Charlian. I do hope these new clothes are warm, good enough to keep you warm in Garlemald. If not much, it's the only thing I can do for you other than pray for your safe return. Let's not keep the contingent waiting any longer. Makeover! Makeover, 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 makeover. It's like speaking in air quotes. Okay, yeah. And it's dyeable? Oh, hell yeah. I mean, I want to see it. Show me the coat. Oh, it's like very similar to the one I already have. I think my rebel coat's gonna be warm enough, TBH. Yeah, it's a recolor of the, I have the, like, it's like a blue one, I want to say. All right, hold on. All right, hold on. Let's go make a Garlean glam. Graha, where's the rebel coat? Oh man, well I don't want to match. That'll be awkward. Ben got influenced. I mean, I sort of roll over on that kind of thing pretty easily. All right. Oh wait, hold on. There, coat. Hold up, is that a koala? Yes, indeed. All right, all right. I mean, what do we like more? Should do I have to wear the one from Tataru? Or can I wear the blue one? What kind of pants we rocking into this bad boy? Or do we just do the, like, the 2B? The brown goes, I mean, I could also do it in like a red that kind of matches my ears a little bit more. That's actually a really nice. I actually like the red on that. Yeah, let's do the red. That looks really cute. Do I go back to my mom jeans? Then I need some boots for the snow. I kind of like the Reaper shoes for this, to be honest. But you can't dye them. Maybe not then. We need some mitts. There we go. Not a lot I can wear on my head. I wish I could wear little earmuffs. Maybe I just put my glasses back on. Maybe just shades. So I gotta figure out these boots. Actually, yeah, let's wear the rebel boot or the urban boots. Still need like better pants that work with this though. Hi, baby boy. How you doing? As a what? As a what?
The drying pan.
Sick. The brown kind of works. I mean, let's first dye these boots. Do we like a brown for them? And that matches like the fringe of the coat, maybe slightly darker. Yeah, like that. Still not sold on my pants. Oh, wait. Why does that actually kind of work? That's not bad. Because George Costanza's a fashion icon. Yeah, yeah. We could do... like that, and then it kind of matches. This looks pretty Santa. I think that's a good look. Yeah. I actually like the glasses with this. I don't have pure black dye, so I'll just use the ink blue. There. All ready for winter. Do I have a better scythe for this? Honestly, the Bloodborne scythe still works really well with it. Let's save this. No, wait! Shoot. I'm short one wine dye. Does that work as well? I mean, I could just go buy one. Actually, that kind of works still. Let's do that. Kind of want to remove the glam on this, though. You think the Skaven Scythe works with this one? I don't know. I think it's a kind of two different red color. There. Yeah, this looks really cozy. Oh man, we're ready to go into the snow. All right. I like it. Snow adventure time. Great. Okay. And now for us to get like a new like pair of boots or something to ruin the whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I didn't want to disappoint Tataru, right? She does so much for us. And look, I'm even coming in on my sleigh. No, the moon comes later from my understanding. We'll get there eventually. All right, time for several cutscenes. Okay, you know what? Actually, before I get hit with cutscenes galore, hold on. I won't go in that in case I accidentally get AFK'd out. Yes, I'm gonna take a pee break real quick. So I will be right back, and then I guess we'll watch a lot of cutscenes. I'm gonna make some tea too. Wait, that button isn't working. Please. Hello. There we go. All right, be right back. Okay, let's go on an adventure. Stalker Crafter Denave is still here. All right. To avoid getting kicked during the cutscenes or misclicks in the game, what the team suggested for players getting... To avoid getting kicked during the cutscenes, tap a key or click in-game. Oh, I should probably do that, yeah, I guess before... Hold on. All right, I moved around at least. Other than the credits, you're probably okay. All right. Clicking to advance during a cutscene counts as interaction. Got it. All right, here we go.
Ilsabad, divided in twain by a vast mountain range.
Sky Whale.
Those who would traverse its jagged peaks face peril at every step. But why go by foot when one can simply fly?
I miss that man.
On the outskirts of the Imperial capital, in the frozen wastes of the Magna Glacius.
Shirtlesia, thank you very much for that 5-month resub.
As if to warn against
Welcome back, friend. Thank you. Hi, baby boy. Hi. Aw, look at everybody in their warm clothes.
We've received word from Thancred's reconnaissance party. They've sighted a detachment of heavily armed Imperials.
Survivors of the Civil War, perhaps?
Perhaps, but there is more to it than that. Maxima reports that they're led by Vergilia, legatus of the 3rd Legion, which comprises the bulk of their number. However, they are also joined by several members of the 1st.
Fucking gun spear ass.
From what I recall, the 3rd Legion fought for Nerva in the War of Succession following Varus's death. The 1st, on the other hand, were under the direct command of the Emperor and rejected Nerva's claim to the throne. These legions were enemies.
Indeed. In fact, our sources claim that it was a conflict between them that sparked the Civil War. Yet now, these former foes cooperate to defend a ruined Garlemald from invasion.
Then it is all but certain they have been tempered.
So, what's the plan? If me and my crew is out reaving, we charge straight in, no messing about. But that ain't what we're here for.
Quite right. Soldiers or no, they are people of Garlemald, the very ones we have come to aid. Direct confrontation is unavoidable. Nevertheless, we must make every effort to limit casualties on both sides. Rather than kill them, I would remove them from the field.
Knock them out. Got it.
How so? Savage beatings, disarmament, and imprisonment?
You sure you don't want to put on pants, my guy?
Not impossible, but easier said than done in the heat of battle.
Having observed the
that is a fucking hell of a hood, Oriage.
He did. He and the other scouts have already infiltrated a supply depot some distance beyond the Imperial detachment's current position. Stored within is a stockpile of Magitech armaments, and once we give the signal, Thancred's team will destroy them all. In so doing, we will deprive frontline troops of materiel, and likely force the detachment to send men to investigate.
Divide and conquer. Not a bad idea.
Once the scouts have finished their preparations, we will split into 2 groups. The first will form the vanguard, while the other brings up the rear with our supplies. As for the Scions, I ask that you lend your assistance where you deem it needed most. I would prefer, however, that you accompany the rearguard and be prepared to join the van at a moment's notice. Kept in reserve as our trump card, so to speak.
Pippin looks so warm and comfy. Meanwhile... Wait.
Meanwhile... Oh, shit. Meanwhile... in the rear guard.
Oh, damn. Yo, his coat has pauldrons. Sneaky squad is go.
Your proposal was well received. More specifically, they asked that we destroy the Imperial's toys in as spectacular a fashion as possible.
Ishtola always did have a flair for the dramatic. She's not an easy woman to please, but I shall do my best to satisfy her thirst for fireworks. All right.
You didn't have to add for fireworks. Her thirst for fireworks.
First objective will be to rig the enemy's magitech with explosives. After we've withdrawn to a safe distance, we'll detonate them remotely. Our second will be to issue a deactivation command to the automated units via the control terminal. If our calculations are correct, this signal should reach those deployed on the front line, giving our friends a much-needed upper hand. The blizzard will help us stay hidden, so let's aim to get in and out before it passes. Trust in the plan, and we should all live to see tomorrow.
In the meantime, I will relay messages back and forth as the situation unfolds. You'll forgive me if I ask again, but are you certain you wish to play the lone wolf?
It's Thancred, man.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
Yeah, that's how he roll.
Reckless if you like, but I'll get the job done. I always do.
Very well. I wish you the best of luck.
Oh, I get to play as the man himself. All right. Has he still got his like regular thing? Combo, reduce damage, go invisible. Okay, these are all different. Silent takedown. Holy shit, this is Metal Gear.
Keep your wits about you.
It's time.
Whoa!
We only have one shot at this.
Look
So
at
let's make it
these. That's really cool. All right. Oh! Don't move. Their vision is based on eyesight. There we go. All right, we're good. All right, let's go. What was that? Oh, jeez. I have no idea how I didn't get caught there. Uh-oh. Slow and steady. Bonk. Oh shit, I missed one. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Bonk. I didn't actually play Ocarina of Time. I'm not a big Zelda guy. All right. Wait for this one to go. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It's like one of those integral quote-unquote game experiences that I just feel like I've never had to do, you know? I feel like I understand what's been given, what it gave to, you know, modern day gaming and all that kind of jazz. Man, I fucking nailed that.
This is Thancred. The explosives are in place.
Gaming!
Very good. All is proceeding as planned. Head to the control terminal. It should be to the northwest.
This is Thancred.
Understood. Have the others wait at the rendezvous point.
Colonel. All right, wait for the slasher to go away. Bonk. I broke your stupid crap. Bonk. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Wait, wait, wait. Bonk. Oh god. Come on, move, damn it. Okay, wait. Oh, shit, 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 shit. I'm gonna get caught. Okay, we're good. We're all good. Oh, gaming! Gaming! Okay, I can't go that way. Shit. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Is that it? Am I just out? Yeah! General. Perfect run. First try. I have no idea. I have no idea how that one guy didn't catch me.
You are returned, and none the worse for wear, to my considerable relief.
Wow, that went really well.
What news from our comrades?
They stand at the ready.
Silent assassin, PogChamp.
Let the fireworks begin.
Kitty Kong, thank you very much for 6 months. Welcome back. I hope the next chapter of your life is awesome. Sending you all the good vibes, buddy. That went really well. I was so afraid that I was going to instantly get caught. I was kind of hoping Alize would have like the big mittens, you know, with no fingies.
The Vanguard should be engaging the Imperials any moment now, if they haven't already. Ishtola and the others are with them, so I'm sure they'll be all right, but...
Yeah, it has like the or at least like the string that goes through like the sleeves. Uh-oh.
Wait! Something's coming!
Yeah, with the Bernie mitts. Doggos!
Oi, oi! Looks like we ain't the only ones who sent out scouts.
Holy crap, that's a lot of them.
Keep them away from the carriages! We lose those, and we're as good as dead!
Yeah, oh! When you whip out the scythe, and then this music. In the coming battle, you will fight as Olivia Stronger. Jesus.
Protect the others.
Sorry, hold on. I needed to turn things down. Oh, you ain't ready for me to go ghost. Yeah, I heard every class got a thing. Also, I haven't been putting my debuff on things. I'm a bad little Reaper. Gotta make sure everybody's doing the right thing. Yeah, we're good. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Brrr! God, Reaper is just so much fun. Such a cool class.
But stay alert. Keep the carriages safe.
We did it. I definitely don't think I was using non-lethal force there. Oh, do I gotta move up and help? Sure do. All right. Yeah, it kind of bums me out. You lose your bunny ears when you go ghost.
Savior of Ishgard is here.
Shut the fuck up. The savior of Ishgard. Going ghost. Wait, no, I need to hit more things.
Display, but the other carriages are still in danger. Go on ahead. We'll hold the line.
Okay. Quick, I'm running out of ghost juice.
We're the only ones still struggling. Time we put our backs into it then. I've been itching for a good
Oops. And I feel like I don't actually even need to put Death's Design on any of these things. Like, they're all just dying on their own. Yeah, I need to think of a name for my stand. Oh, and the fact that I could name it after a Menzinger's album, Brownie. You know me so well. Ah! Do I need to break it, or do I need... Oh, I needed to stand in the way. I can actually do my... God, what I love most about the ghost form is that it, your GCD timer is like way lower. So you just get to go so fast.
You lot all right back there?
Yep, you just get to go sicko mode. It's great.
We're fine. I'm ready for more. Hear that?
Nope. What am I supposed to be hearing?
Get to the front and turn the tide.
Okay. I am at the front. Oh, all right. As a red mage, what's this GCD you talk about? Yeah. It's been about a week since I've actually really been able to play, so I'm glad I kind of remember how to play Reaper. Oh. The squad is here. Stinian, use the blunt side, my man.
Removed from the field was not a euphemism for enthusiastically murder.
Yeah.
It's nothing that won't heal in time.
Batman.
The trouble is, their tempering has made them utterly fearless. Subduing them would be easier if they had the capacity to submit in the first place.
Swear to me.
Well, this is the path our young charges would have us walk, and that we all agreed to follow. You knew it would be hard, yet still you pledged your lance, did you not?
I don't know why Automod caught that, Martin, but now I have the phrase Bengineering used / add permitted term fucking. So that's in the backlog now. Oh, we fucking. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's Vergilia. Damn it. I need to help the others take her down.
Man, Lise doesn't even have, like, pugilist weapons, like, equipped to her fists. She just go... I mean, I guess these are the weapons.
I was wondering when you'd turn up.
She glammed them away. Yeah, Emperor's New Fists.
There's no stopping us now. Come on, let's show them what we're made of.
That is such a tiny shield that Lucia has. I feel like it doesn't block all that much. It's like a single fence post.
We have them now. Forward.
Let's fucking go. Oh, yeah.
Right. Let them have it.
Brrr. Oh my god, look at their health pools just go down. I think the other thing about Reaper is they have a frontal cone that doesn't suck ass.
As a raging bull!
Come here, buddy. Let's all group up together.
That's her.
The war, yeah, no, it's the samurai hate for me, honestly.
Do not fall behind.
Oh, I'm fucking ready to go. Had to keep my uptime up, you know? My uptime. It's that melee life, yeah. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. Y'all move around me. Thank you, True North. Don't LB with 1%, please, my farce.
All right?
I mean, I've actually literally never even tried Black Mage, so, you know, who knows, really.
Heal or die!
Why does that have to be a binary choice? Ah, shit. Oh. The biggest sad feels of Reaper is when you use a non... Oh god, what are these moves called? When you don't use one of these like Void Reaping moves when you've got them up and you just lose all the stacks. The only thing that goes on the stack then is sadness. Whoops, I thought it was gonna be done. Help, I'm just a little melee. Ooh woo. Holy crap, could you fall down, please? I really gotta put Death's Design down for these like big groups.
Tremble before the sun!
May your screams fill the air!
Oh, here we go. Holy shit. Damn, Sadu. Explosion. Yeah, non-lethal BT dubs. Oh.
The worthy adversary. Rest, recover, reclaim yourself. Then we will fight again, to the death.
Sadu Hatun.
Buddy.
That was the last of them.
Grasping at straws, my mans.
The day is ours, thanks to your
Poor little
timely
son.
arrival. What of the supply caravan? Outmaneuvered, but not outmatched. Good. Let us take the Imperials into custody and rejoin our comrades. And soon we shall arrive at the capital.
God. Little son and his big ass fucking monster hunter weapon.
So cold and unforgiving. Thus spoke Emperor Solus as he gazed upon his barren domain.
That's the Titan Extreme Axe. Oh, okay. I've done Titan Savage.
Years it had been since the Garleans first set foot here.
The Eden Titan Savage, where he turns into a car.
Bested by the Kavosi after centuries of war and driven from fertile southern pastures into the blasted northern wastes. In that garden of desolation, they clung to one another for warmth, freezing, hungry, desperate, hated.
Yeah, I think I have the ninja weapons from Titan Extreme.
The chosen, forsaken.
Also, if you play Summoner, you're obligated to do, like, now, especially that you can summon, like, Big Titan, to do, like, set pet size large, right?
In the year 1513
I feel like you got to
of the
now.
6th Astral Era, a young legatus named Solus single-handedly sparked the Magitech revolution.
Who needs to do mechanics when you've got big Titan cheeks?
How did he conceive the machina that feed on ceruleum? Once a common, soft-spoken soldier, how had he so quickly ascended through the ranks? Like so many others, those who knew the truth are gone. Taking in the capital with his eyes for the first time, I recall thinking to myself, far colder on the earth than in the heavens. Yes, far colder indeed.
I'm sure there's like a reason or something, but the fact that they have Emmett doing the voice acting, just, doing the narration, it makes me so happy. There is a reason? Oh, I imagine so, but I love that voice so much.
Not so much as a whisper.
The roads leading beyond the city walls would have been used less in recent years. Nevertheless, this was one of the most important gateways into the capital.
I definitely want to try out new Summoner. Old Summoner scared me.
Activity, aye.
It seemed like too many buttons.
Merchants passing through the checkpoint, many of them stopping at the local hostelries.
Surely they cannot all have been tempered.
We can consider the question after we have made camp. If we spend any longer outside, we may well freeze to death where we stand. The tempered Imperials, too.
It's 'cause you're not wearing pants. Everyone else is like, I'm good, dude.
This will be our temporary base of operations. Secure shelter for ourselves and the injured, and dispatch scouts to survey the surrounding area.
If we're planning on staying here a while, we ought to give this place a proper name.
Cold as fuckville.
Well, the constant sound of ice cracking underfoot makes me think of broken glass. An apt name, perhaps. But enough of this. To work, everyone.
We just going with that? Everyone's like, yep, broken glass. Good name. Camp Broken Glass. Yep. We're not even putting it to a vote. We're just dealing with that. Just deal with that. Hey, Nelson. Thank you very much for the raid, buddy. Y'all, go follow Nelson. Twitch.tv/Coach Nelly. One of my good buds. What were you streaming today, bud? How long are you planning on streaming tonight? Well, funny enough, I'm not on crossing the streams tonight, so I can frankly just keep going. I can go for as long as I want. Although I will probably stop at my regular time around 2:30 because I gotta take the boy for a walk. But maybe I'll just like take a break and then come back later. I don't know. Basically, I got no plans tonight, so I kind of wanted to like really dig into the MSQ today. Dragon Quest, the other JRPG action. Sick, man. I've never actually gone through a Dragon Quest game. They seem so fun. This is my JRPG of choice. Yeah, I mean, like Dragon Quest has a Nelly. Dragon Quest has a crossover with Final Fantasy XIV. Just saying. You can get a Slime King to wear as a hat. I'm listening. Yeah. You also get like one of those, like, is it orcs that wear like the mask, like the yellow mask? And a little golem. Yeah, I think I've got the little golem, homie. I should. I've done the crossover stuff. Yeah, the strong man with the bull hats. I should. Ah, yeah, there it is. Yeah. It's even like in the style of Dragon Quest, like the way that it's like drawn and animated. Like, look at that boy go. Yeah. Those golems are scary opponents. Yeah, I imagine they look tough. But I've kept my koala for all my adventuring. As he scoots up. There we go. My little buddy. But yeah, unfortunately I can't. I've got the helmet. But bunnies can't wear it. We can't wear hats. But I hope you had a great stream, buddy, and I hope the rest of your day goes really, really well. Thank you for bringing your friends over here. Do you think the koala is cold without the chocobo hat? I think their fur is keeping him nice and warm. Yeah, we're bunnies without hats. And as I raid more and more, I'm getting better and better at the safety dance. Yeah, I can wear some hats, but actually, you know what I need to do? There is a new thing that you can get from the Golden Saucer. Fucking... Hey, Denave, have I ever told you how much I appreciate you as a friend? You're just always there. But yeah, there's glasses that you can wear while simultaneously wearing a hat. It's awesome. Like picking just like perfect spots. Yeah, this is a Denave appreciating stream. Fucking love that guy.
Efforts to aid the people of Garlemald have begun in earnest. Moreover, having entered into the capital, the Imperial Palace is within our reach.
But before we proceed further, we must learn what has befallen this city. For therein lies the key to understanding and combating the Telophoroid's designs.
I have a suggestion, if I may.
It's really
Several
weird
of the Imperial
seeing
soldiers we
your
captured
Stola
on the
all in white.
Magnaglaciers are members of the Populares and acquaintances of mine. Once we have cured them of their tempering, they should be able to give a reliable account of the events leading to the capital's downfall.
A promising idea. I will assist the healers and their ministrations. Of course.
Well, she wasn't in full white. She had like the fringe, didn't she?
Would you like a hand?
I guess I'm right. I guess you're right.
No,
I did skip a big bunch.
Better that you take my place in the field. The noxious ether of this place
All
disagrees with me.
right. Well, look at the skipper energy I'm giving off.
For the treatment, 'twould be prudent for me to remain
Big
within the
skipper
camp.
energy.
This talk of curing the tempered is all well and good, but I reckon the cold is a more pressing concern. All the houses round here are fitted with ceruleum heaters that could keep us warm and toasty. Problem is, the machines seem to have given up the ghost, and if we keep sitting around, freezing our asses off, we'll be next.
It wasn't all white, though. Wasn't she just wearing like a tunic?
They can have them working again, but it
I can't
won't
remember.
be easy.
I'm just remembering ARR outfit.
Understood. The machinist will assist them in the repairs.
The rest of us should either stand watch or survey the area.
Okay.
We've made our presence known to the Telophoroi. They will be searching for us, if they have not already ascertained our position. That we have seen no sign of them since the battle suggests they have yet to do so. However, I suspect they may be biding their time.
Or perhaps we are beneath their notice.
Beneath their notice.
Batman, what have you brought to the Justice League?
In any event, we'll find no answers standing around here. Urianger, Estinian and myself have visited Garlemald recently.
Oh
so
man,
we'll
if
lead
this
the
is the
reconnaissance
Justice
effort.
League, Sicard is Aquaman,
Perhaps
isn't he?
sponsored by a few Bosnian and Dalmascian scouts from my previous excursion for good measure.
Don't forget about us Alamegans. We have experienced scouts of our own.
Well now, this is turning out to be a rather sizable team. With such numbers, we should be able to cover a wide area with relative ease.
I'm talking...
including that surrounding the Imperial Palace.
I'm talking old Aquaman, not Momoa Aquaman.
How about you, Graha? I have a feeling we'll find a use or two for that vanishing spell.
Have a good nap, Hexy.
'Twould be my honor to be of service. Though I doubt that you of all people need rely on
Alpha Node's Robin or Nightwing.
That leaves us with guard duty.
As a matter of fact, I have something else in mind for the two of you and Alphino. Between here and the center of the capital lies the Eblan Rime.
Trying to think who would be Flash.
The area for survivors.
Maybe Graha?
Your keen sense of direction, honed in your extensive travels, should prove useful in navigating
Ankret is
the
definitely
ice fields.
Superman. Alize is definitely Hot Girl. Graha could be Wally. Or not Wally. Yes, Wally. Yeah, Urianger, Dr. Fate. Yeah.
I have faith that you will, and look forward to greeting you on your safe return.
Lucia, absolutely Wonder
You
Woman.
all have your duties. Let us make haste. May the
Alfie
Fury
Shazam.
bless and keep you.
All right. Feel better, Leonhardt. Take care, bud. Ah, the Wonder Twins. That's true, Zelda. That is very fair. Man, I definitely forgot about the Wonder Twins, like, existing. Amanliad is, as usual, milling about aimlessly. What ho, chumps! Been given something to do, have you? As it happens, I too have been ordered to make myself useful. Wander around the ice fields, and the off chance you'll find someone. You'd take forever to finish the job without the benefits of my expertise, or more specifically, my telescope. Come, friends, I know just the spot. All right. Well, I already know what kind of mini game we're in for here. Hey, the Wonder Twins were sometimes useful. They had their moments. Aether. Gib, current. I have not been using my compass at all. Gas, gas, gas. Slurp up that wind juice. Oof. That's too far for Ben. Let me on this rock. Ah, yeah. White mages and their unicorns. I spy with my little telescope. Snow, snow, snow. But lo, what do I see over yon hillock? There's no mistaking it. That's a girl. I didn't mean to. I double-clicked by accident. All I can tell is that she's wearing a pale green dress, a rather fetching one. Is that an Aether current? No, only a wind sprite. Ah. Warming tinctures. Is this like Monster Hunter where I have to drink a hot chocolate every time I want so I don't start losing my stamina? It's just scotch, yeah. Here's booze. God, I will say I've been playing WoW for so long that like I still have like NPCs saying their thing like when you leave and when you talk to them in my head whenever I interact with an NPC. So every time I start like with a quest, I'm always like, off and away. Be seeing you. I don't know why the gnome one specifically. My, you're a tall one. Time is money, friend. So glad they don't do this in the game. Really? You don't miss like the get gabbing or get going. Walk with the Earth Mother. I don't miss like when like the old goblin voices, the like the non-updated ones. Or it was like the old like sapper voice where they're like, talk to me. Ha! Glad I could help. The like weird Boston accent ones I was more on board with. Never forgive them for stay close, small walker. You had to be stealthy. I guess not every game can turn it into a Metal Gear Solid minigame where you get to control Thancred. Oh, right, the bugged one. Yeah, where you like literally couldn't get to Korthia or whatever. Who dis? Were you able to call out to her from the distance? It might attract wild beasts to your location. Be safer to get close first, but you must do so without drawing her attention. Man, this is really stealth game, the expansion. All right. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Holy shit, she's fucking going. Looks like a world boss over there. We're trying to be stealthy and this fucking monstrosity is going on over there. Am I supposed to find a tree? Okay, we good. Nope. Nobody here. No. Certainly nobody here. Must have been the wind. Quick. There we go. Now we've got our stealth mobile. This is a sting operation. Okay. I'm not listening to music in on the stereo. I've got AirPods in. Oh, she just going. Get in, we're going shopping. Road Quest 2021. We go to Garlemald. Hello there. General Olivia. Who are you? Stay back. This house is packed with explosives. Take another step and I'll blow this place sky high. Holy crap. Please, we just want to talk. I'm Alphino. This is my sister Alize and her good friend Olivia. We have no intention of hurting or taking anything from you or anyone else. I give you my word. We and our comrades have come to provide aid to the people of Garlemald. Aid? You savages are the ones responsible for all this. You did this to us. We didn't, I promise you. One of the other reasons we came was to find out what happened here, in fact. The Telophoroi are the ones to blame. They're the ones who laid waste to Garlemald, and they won't stop until they destroy the entire world. They're the enemy. Our enemy. On our way, we encountered Imperial soldiers who were made their thralls. Those poor souls are now in our care, and we're striving to cure them of their affliction. You're the first person we've met who wasn't already enslaved. How are you able to escape the Telophoroi's influence? Are there any others like you? I'm sorry, I don't mean to overwhelm you. Let's start with introductions. Can you tell me your name? Yes, I'm Scythe Gundam. I would ask myself the same question ever since that night and the roar, that terrible roar, and then the screams. I was screaming too, I think. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Holy shit. Yeah, that place is hecked up. Then came the silence. It was like waking up from a nightmare. I thought that maybe the fighting had stopped, so I stepped outside. If your hells are real, I saw one today. Others were mad and violent. I saw them struggle with soldiers, but I didn't stay to watch. I fled as far as my legs would take me. Do you have family here? Is this their home? Nope, just a building I'm gonna blow up. No, this is Victor's Spoils, a mansion for retired soldiers, or it was, but now me and a few others are borrowing it. As for the explosives, I was making that up. Ah, you had me fooled. I just wanted to keep everyone safe, and I didn't know you were. The truth is, our supplies are running low. You said you're here to help. Can you? Of course, whatever assistance we can provide, we will. Thank you. I'll tell the others first, though. Wait here. She bamboozled me. Super Writer Andy, thank you very much for 22 months. I really appreciate that, buddy. Welcome back. Yes, I think we can find a way. We know a guy who likes to shoot radiators. Time to put my firewood gathering skills to use. Could you provide the spark with a little magic? You better leave it. The gazebus. I feel like they'd be used to the cold living here. Yep. Sure is awkward silence up in here. Hey, 83. You get nothing. I need to eat more pizza. I knew it. We were going to get new pants and it's going to screw up my glam. I've worked up quite a sweat from all that running about, so I'll leave space around the fire for the others. As you can tell, they're in far worse state than me. We were planning to look around for somewhere warmer with more food, but they're not going anywhere until we nurse them back to health, which I don't know how to do. Is there anything you can do to help them? Alpha Node, use your Gundams. Here, we have liquor. This song is great. You're great. Boom. Got him. Sweet libation. Ah, it's coming from the radio. I was wondering why they like made it sound like that. We're cold, but at least we have the sweet top 40 of Garlemald. Coming up next is We Didn't Start the Fire. It was all Eorzen's. On this, Garlemald's Top 40. Ah, it's like Galaxy News Radio. They've got 3 Dog. Home beyond the horizon, an ode to the brave men and women sent to reclaim our Wait, hold on.
Home beyond the horizon. We may have founded an empire in these frozen wastes, but we always hope to take back what was once ours. 'Tis a solemn reminder that though we must suffer great hardship, better days will surely come.
Despite everything, I believe the Emperor Varys yet lives, that he speaks to us through our radios. It was a cunning strategy faking his murder. He must have foreseen this catastrophe and chosen to conceal himself, that he may one day make his triumphant return. Yes, yes, I'm sure of it. Emperor Varys would not be defeated so easily. Gianon. Oh, gross. I kicked his ass 20 times for fancy pants. Oh, this is what you gave them? Cool. I'll save it for later. Thanks. Are you part of the group staying in Laternum? We call it Broken Glass. I saw Legatus Vergilia's groups heading towards the Magna Glacies a few days ago. Camp Broken Glass, you call it, and Vergilia and her men are there now. So how did you reach the Magna Glacies? Did you cross the mountains on foot? No, we have magical airships. Airships? Then there might be a way to... Cinia, where is everyone? Small child or old lady? Is something the matter? A voice from inside, you say? You must be imagining things. Everyone's out here. Mayhaps a baby Almasty has found its way into the house. It wouldn't be the first time. Without the soldiers to scare them off, wild animals have been roaming closer to the settlements. Some have been known to attack people, too. Eyebrow raise. I just had an idea. If you and yours are strong enough to defeat a Legatus, then surely a few beasts shouldn't pose a threat. Please, doth go collect 7 bear asses. Go kill the tapers. Okay. Look, a distraction. All right. 7 whole bear asses, please. All right, if it's ceruleum you need, I'll get it for you, buddy. I got you. Thank you so much. Finding the entrance can be tricky, so it's easier to just look for someone standing guard outside. However you decide to head there, please be careful. I'm going to have a hard time finding this, aren't I? Because I didn't read enough. Let's go. Yeah, it's 7 bear asses with a non-guaranteed drop rate. Actual hell. This music's very nice and chill. Wait, that person's got a gun. They get Magitech armor and I don't. I mean, I have that mount, I guess, but... Yeah, I don't think the guns on mine are operational. I mean, she said the entrance was well hidden, but, I mean, seems pretty obvious. Hello? Who goes there? How did you find us? I mean, what do you mean I stand out like a sore thumb? If the purebloods over at the Victor Spoils hadn't given away our location, you'd have never found us. Those stuck-up arseholes, though they could come waltzing in here demanding cerulean with nothing to offer in return. Ha! Looks like the boot's on the other foot now with the capital's gone to shite. They resorted to sending you to negotiate. I know your game, sellsword. If they think we'll give in to intimidation, they've got another thing coming. They got another thing coming. Bam, bam. Whoops, I fucked that up. Why am I using AoE on 2 targets? There. Diplomacy. Hello, friend. There you are. Just after you left, Lacinia asked me to go catch up with you in case you needed a hand. Someone must have let it slip. I have a little experience in transporting barrels of ceruleum. Yeah. So this is Tapper's Den. Well then, after you. Hello, everyone. We surely did not just murder the guards out front. We're here to negotiate. Who are you? What happened to the guards? I killed them with my scythe. Eorzeans and rebels here to save the people of Garlemald? That doesn't make any goddamn sense. That dude just stabbed his hand. Y'all see that? Why the hells would you pass up this chance? Let me guess, none of you are Garlean. You were brought here from other lands? Garabania, Xantia, Boja, Damaska, to name a few. Some dragged us here against our will. Others fed bollocks about a better life, all put to work extracting ceruleum. All given the esteemed title of An, placing us firmly on the bottom rung of the ladder. But the old hierarchy means nothing in the new Garlemald, says we. But the only thing that's escaped more or less unscathed is Cerulia Ingens, but still sustaining us with our paymasters out of the picture. We hear you're experts in drawing up cerulean from the bottom of the lake, but how can you do that if it's frozen over? Ha! Wouldn't you like to know trade secrets? At any rate, it's not as if ceruleum is used for much these days. What with the Obsidian ruins, we take enough to power our heaters and save the surplus for later. And though it helps save off the cold, it does sod all for our hunger unless we can trade it away. Speaking of which, be sure to tell your contingent we've got ceruleum by the barrelful. If they're interested, we'll exchange it for whatever provisions they're willing to spare. We can certainly ask, but if you're all free to go now, why carry on living here? Free to go? Go where? Even if we managed to go back to our homelands, there'd be nothing left for us thanks to the Empire, and the knowledge and skills we've acquired working here would be practically useless outside of Garlemald. So we're staying here for the time being. Long as there's a need for ceruleum, we'll find a way, even if Garlemald, as we know it, is gone for good. Gone for good. Yep. Magic gas. Look at this little wolfy guy. I have never seen this dude before. Look at this little wolfy homie. Hi, buddy. Or I guess they're like a fox, aren't they? Because you didn't play Stormbite? Yes, I know. They're from... Ah, gotcha. Yeah, lupus. New pants. I got new pants. Wait, where are my new pants at? Ah. Gotta sort this thing. What is that noise? Could somebody please stop making so much racket? You're ruining my immersion. We need the gas, man. The purebloods up at Victor Spoils sent you to turn to their enemies for help. They must be more desperate than I thought. Then again, Lysinia's got her little sister to think about. She lied to us! I may have refused Lysinia at first, thinking she'd come back with something to exchange, but I can spare them a bottle's worth of ceruleum, considering it a reward for introducing me to the rest of your contingent. Be sure to send them our way. Aw. Jarek is a lot, like, more reasonable than the other dudes that we met. Hey, Eric, thank you very much for those 54 months, buddy. Enjoy Heavensward. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome back. She lives in a house of lies. Without effects turned on. Machinist looks hilarious. They look like they're just like sashaying their gun in front of them. Pew pew, I got you. I used my gun. To be fair, you're not seeing the spell effects with the swarm of rockets. Oh yeah, no, I know. I have them purposely turned off. I love there's literally no reason for them to backflip, but there's like it would be very boring if you just like sat and shot. So they're just like, we need to make this class flashy. Yeah, it does help the aim. The more animu you are, the more gun you shoot good. To be fair, I'm sure if you've got the effects turned off for Reaper too, it looks really weird. Ah, Callista, I feel like I know you're trying to be good about the trigger warning, but I feel like you just like did a big old spoilerooski on me. I know your intentions were good. All right. I assume Alpha Node's up here. Nope. Are you inside? Oh, back there? There you are. Uh-oh. They asked me to help carry supplies. When I followed them back here, they attacked me. Caught me off guard, forced me to defend myself. I fear they fared far worse than me. You can't fool us. We know what you're about. Vulture, is that what you are? Waiting in the wings for us to show weakness. Then you swoop. Here to help? What rot? All a ploy to make us lower our guard. Let you in, put ourselves at your mercy, put us in chains, steal our lands, get your revenge. Dude. That's not what any of us want. I found empty medicine bottles on a bed that was still warm. It's true, Lysinia was hiding her sick sister inside the house. But now there's no sign of either of them. Where are they? Where did they go? Away from you and yours, and if you think I'll tell you, you're a fool. I'd never give up my people. We're trying to help them, you dumbass! Medicine ran out, or she put it in her pockets to make it easier to carry, to avoid the sound of clinking glass. There are beasts everywhere. How could you let them go alone? Oh, man. Okay. A lot of good that did. Better for them to flee, keep their purity intact, than be corrupted by your vile magics. Okay. Alright, buddy. I literally gave you comfy booze to warm you up. Gotta go find him. Go on without me, both of you. I need to tend to my injuries and theirs. I'll join you in the search after. Ah, we don't have to worry. Sage is a DPS class. No, totally, Callista. Totally. That's why I said I know your intentions were super good, but I can only imagine. That's fair. I mean, I guess we don't know if the warming elixirs were quite good. Yeah, I mean, Garlemon's always sort of been that spooky kabuki place. It's a really good way of putting it, Kroby. It's just like, I'm gonna let you just like tire yourself out, then I'll step in. You're gonna flail around trying to swim, and then before you drown, I'll pick you up. Woof. Okay. That makes sense. Oh. Wet paper half buried in the snow appears to be a flyer for a theater group. The run of shows advertised has long since ended. A lot of Yetis over here. Yeah, that seems correct. The blood staining the snow appears to be fresh. Judging by the amount, the victim may have been severely wounded. Southeastward, you say? Uh-oh. Doesn't look good. Oh. Doesn't look good, Chief. Wow! Really? Wow. Quick. We need a res. That twin ASMR gamers.
Blood trail. We found one. They were attacked.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat, Trist.
No.
Tesseline was like, it was a big thing. But like, I couldn't get over the animation for her transformation. I laughed and I felt bad about it.
Why wouldn't they?
But I mean, this certainly set the tone.
Safer to brave the wilds than trust in our magic.
Just res him, yo.
We should have... I should have...
Yeah, she was like, oh, she pogged to death.
We can't leave them like this. We have to take them home.
I know, something live stream, ba 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 ba.
What if we're only making it worse?
Maybe we don't belong here, but neither do they. Not out here in the wind and the cold.
Hey, you're listening to Galaxy News Radio. Ow, ow. Garlemald News Radio.
I heard the story about Varus's voice from beyond the grave. Of course, I didn't believe it.
I'm just like
but Licinia
picturing Varus really cold in a bunker, running a pirate radio station.
I want to understand.
I kinda wanted to set the world on fire.
You had every reason not to trust us. We came as trespassers, invaders. But I pray that in time, we will be more than that to you. That we will find a way to help your loved ones. And see that no more children are left to freeze alone in the snow.
It's pretty admirable. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to hear the Jet Set got him on set radio. That would make me very happy. Understand the concept of love. Ooh. More pizza, keep me warm. I'll never forget you, girl whose name I don't remember and her sister whose name we never learned. Yeah, it's one of those. It's definitely like a flavor kind of thing where it's like I didn't have time to get tremendously invested in you. I feel bad. It's like, oh god, that really sucks. But yeah, very similar to Teslian, I think. Like this, like that, like this, like that. Yeah, I mean, I'm a little bummed out I didn't bring in the Choco head for this one, but probably for the best. That's true. At least Teslian got to become a dungeon boss. Wait, why am I walking? Ben, there's an aetheryte there. I mean, I'm broke, but I'm not that broke. Yeah, I agree, Nam. I definitely agree. Yeah, I mean, the Garlemald propaganda runs pretty darn deep.
Thank you for your report.
I kind of want.
Inform the troops of these.
It's one of those moments that I like wanted to like cut in, where it's like, and we buried them in the snow. Thank you for your report.
Allow me to go and speak with the ones at the victor's spoils. They may be more willing to listen to a fellow Garlean and accept our offer of assistance.
I pray you are right. And though I am loath to burden you any further, should there be an appropriate occasion to speak of Licinia and her sister, please do so.
I am sorry to have put you through this.
Not your fault.
My distress is nothing compared to their suffering.
Tabby, thank you so much for 16 months. Welcome back, friend. I hope you're having a great day.
As you may have already heard, we have succeeded in curing the members of the Popularis, Maxima identified. They have provided us with some intriguing insights into the current state of Garlemald. The assassination of Emperor Varus was the catalyst for the civil war. Nerva declared his claim to the throne, and his opponents refused to recognize it. Fighting broke out in the capital, where Nerva's 3rd Legion clashed with the 1st, who remained loyal to Varus even after his death.
Of course, even Imperial warmongers would balk at the idea of turning their shining city into a battleground. Like burning down the wood to spite the wasps. Neither side would be so mad.
I would do that. Are you kidding me? Fuck wasps.
Unless something...
Fuck those spicy jalapeno raisins.
To such an extent that they could not help but act against their better judgment.
You can't tell me what to do, Matt.
It brings to mind events of the Gimlet Dark, does it not? The Emperor's sudden withdrawal from the front lines, specifically. Nerva and his father, Titus, Varus's then political rival, took advantage of rumors that Crown Prince Xenos had been possessed by a demon.
Elidibus,
true, though.
What better way to disparage your enemies than with the truth, or a close enough approximation?
Indeed. But before their accusations could be substantiated, many of Titus's followers were silenced. While some were merely stripped of their status, others died under curious circumstances. One after another, suddenly and suspiciously.
Again, Elidibus. Like as not, he had a hand in it. No evidence was found to implicate Varus, certainly. Nevertheless, Titus, Nerva, and the 3rd Legion would have judged it a brazen attempt by the Emperor to rid himself of his political enemies.
I'm realizing like what level we're at, and what point we're at.
Varus Sosgalvis is murdered.
This is a long fucking MSQ, isn't it?
And Garlemald's own prodigal son, Gaius van Belsar, is named the murderer. Shortly thereafter, Nerva claims the right of succession, and in response, the 1st Legion claims the assassination was part of a coup d'etat orchestrated by Titus and Nerva.
I'll probably continue doing this tomorrow, I think. Ugh.
So no one is at fault, and everyone else is to blame.
Ah! The general populace mentality.
I should add that both parties received substantial financial
30 to
backing,
40 hours?
presumably to provide them with the means and encouragement to pursue a swift victory.
Holy shit.
And that these contributions
I was thinking
came
like
from the self-same
maybe
benefactor.
15?
I'd heard House Brutus had been filling the 3rd Legion's coffers, but the 1st as well.
It would seem so. Though the Popularis determined that the 1st Legion received funds from a variety of organizations, all had connections to House Brutus.
So Fandaniel, in the guise of Asahi, was playing both sides against each other the entire time.
Uh-huh.
The information we gained from my friends does not end there. One night, shortly after fighting broke out, the capital was shaken by an immense tremor.
Danny boy.
From that point onward, they have no memories.
The
no
shards,
recollection of any
the
events,
shards are
including our clash
calling.
on the Magna Glaciers. But when asked about the Imperial Palace and its bizarre transformation, they somehow recall Emperor Varys giving them orders in their dreams.
No, I'm in it for the long
May the
haul.
Tower of Babel stand as testament to the glory of Garlemald.
This sounds awfully familiar.
We have something to show you all.
Wait. This is the Bahamut stuff, right? Oh, no, never mind.
Varys spoke to them through
I know the
this
Bahamut comes
radio.
into this in some way.
Perhaps it was a recording, but if not, that would be inexplicable.
It's probably later then.
We are of one mind, then.
The ether that permeates the ore used in this device is almost identical to that of the talismans.
I see it.
Can't take this
While
kid
it is
seriously.
likely more by coincidence than design, these devices might also ward against a primal's influence. A picture is beginning to form. If the tremor felt throughout Garlemald was a wave of ether emitted by a primal, then while those within range would have been tempered, those huddled around a radio desperate for news concerning the Civil War would have been spared.
No wonder Licinia kept it close.
My friends, I must speak with you.
Hi.
A young man was caught trying to steal our supplies. He is a soldier of the Iron Men, we think, but one who has not been made thrall. Thankfully, Magni restrained him before blood was spilled. The stranger is outside, if you wish to ask him questions.
I think we do.
Oh, I think we do.
Who do we have here?
Hi, baby boy.
Garleans? Traitors to your homeland! Have you no shame?
Uh-huh.
I am Lucia Junius, a Temple Knight of Ishgard. And you are?
Iulus Pier Norbanus. And that's all you invaders will get from me.
We are not here to invade Garlemald. Far from it. Like you, our allies in Eorzea and the Far East fight in defense of their lives and their loved ones even as we speak. But it is the people of Garlemald who have suffered most. This we know. And that is why we have come to offer you our aid, that we may unite against our common foe.
Magnus hat.
Whether you believe me or not, those are the facts. Now, answer me this. Why would a proud soldier of the Empire be reduced to stealing? The situation must be dire indeed for you to go to such lengths. If it is supplies you seek, we would gladly share ours, or turn a blind eye while you leave with your spoils.
I will not negotiate. My commander will determine how to deal with you and yours. If you wish to treat with him, I will take you, but no more than 3.
I mean, I think it's it's
Don't
like
much like the sound of that.
I feel like I showed the
But if we
3.
do accept his proposal, I suggest the two
Me,
of us
Maxima,
and...
Lucina.
Please allow me and Alize to act as envoys.
Oh, never mind. I was way off base.
May I ask why?
We have seen with our own eyes the hardships the Garleans face. how their futures and lives hang in the balance.
We watched a couple people die. Therefore, we know how to deal with these people.
It's an opportunity to prove our intentions true. Maybe not a chance to make things right, but a chance to make them better.
What would your mother say if I let you two go by yourself?
I can see that persuading you otherwise is a lost cause, but you will proceed with the utmost care.
Hi, baby. How you doing?
Couple of children and what? A sellsword? Is this an insult?
Sir, this is a scythe, not a sword.
Not in the least. You will find that they are more than qualified to speak on our behalf.
I mean, I don't want to brag, but I have killed many Ascians.
There are many dangers on the road ahead. I will need that back.
Nah. Okay. Lucia's just like, all right, but be good. I'm letting you go on your own. Are you and the children ready? Yes. I mean, I was about to deny it, but no, they babies. They're very much children. The babies. Children in the lead. I want you where I can see you. Perhaps you've heard of me. I am the warrior of light. Teehee. Let's go. I don't think this is a brisk walk. This is a jog. Y'all just ran through a bear. Y'all. And a fate. Quick, running from the bear. Kids, run. The fate just shows up. Ah! A giant! How's babysitting going so far? Well, I mean, this really is Adventures in Babysitting, isn't it? You ran through the bear, kids. Please don't run next to this giant. Also, I love that there's just like street lamps out here. Hey, Jean-Jacques TV, thank you very much for the 13 months. Welcome back. Jesus Christ. Thank you so much, buddy. I hope your day is going very, very well. We made it. Hey, and J-Post. Thank you so much for the 4-year resub. 4 years? Holy moly. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, we're the good guys. Teehee. New boots. Man, all these new outfits. Oh, I got the Mega Sister card. Sick. It's gonna ruin my sweet Mog. No, my Mog. I feel like for the first month of a new expansion, you should be able to re-glam everywhere. Yeah, I know. Technical limitations. I know. If only, if only. Oh man, we hoofing it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the servers are already, like, probably literally melting, so. No, a battle! I love this class. You just feel so cool. Like literally everything you do. You feel like a badass. Anmu is shit. That's how I feel about Dragoon. That's awesome. This is honestly, like, I liked Dancer a lot. I like how it played, you know? But like, just everything about Reaper, just, ugh. It really, really jives with me. It is legitimately all I want to play in this expansion. But I mean, I'll definitely check out, like, I like some of the quality of life changes I've seen for the other classes. It seems really good. Oh, more fighting. Reaper's super popular? I assume so. I mean, that always happens whenever they release a class for an expansion. Doesn't matter what game you're playing, everyone likes to try out the new hotness. I get it. Fortunately, I don't plan on doing a tremendous amount of Party Finder, so. It's like, yeah, when Demon Hunter came out in WoW, everybody was playing Demon Hunter. Same thing for whatchamadoodle, Death Knight, and it's like you'd basically be doing ramparts with, like, you know, a blood, or I guess at the time it wasn't blood tank, or you could blood tank, but you could also frost tank, and then just like, yeah, everyone else in, you know, then your 3 DPS are frost or unholy DKs, and then, you know, somebody healing. Yeah, I mean, the double jump certainly opened up WoW, didn't it? What's up, gamers? Whoa! Holy shit! I didn't think the tempering went that far. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Spammer. Oh, cool. Yeah, it, like, I'm sad that I lose my bunny ears, but y'all, Strong Mom looking cute as fuck right now. It's a good look. God damn. Gotta pay the ear tax, yep. Yeah, I've been going through each story with the koala, and they've been so near and dear to me. Remember how a tempered gets mutated if they continuously are exposed? Yeah, that was wild. It looked like, I guess they were like rocks instead, like crystals or whatever, but it almost kind of had like an Eldritchy vibe, which would be cool to see more in that realm. It's kind of my favorite style of horror, to be honest. Were they tentacles? It looked like crystals, but yeah. I'm here for tentacles. Bengineering 2021. Oh, good. Smiley face. Goopy body horror is one of my faves. Yeah, me too, by a lot. Yeah, yeah. The Tower of Zot is a super cool dungeon. Like when the bridges expand and stuff and they're all tentacle-y. Super, super cool. Down we go. Thank you for letting me ride my bomb pelican inside. Geiger's Grundle. What a horrible sentence. I love how they're operating out of a subway station. They may be shielded from the wind and snow, but it's pretty cold. Much like Victor's spoils, it's a constant struggle to keep their people warm. Lower your voices. While you may be here as guests, the others will not take kindly to your presence. My commander is... Sorry, I thought that said my commander is the locomotive. Go introduce yourself. Ah, General Thomas. That's Thomas the Tank Engine to you. Yo, I'm a train with the face and I'm coming your way. Choo choo, motherfucker, it's your motherfucking birthday. Legatus Thomas. Man, all these aetherites that don't work. Can't lick crystal yet.
These are their chosen representatives.
Oh my god. Oh.
Very well. Let us hear what they have to say.
Yes, sir. I present to you our commander, Lord Quintus Van Kina, Legatus of the First Legion.
I thought I would like...
The first? I had no idea you had survived.
I thought that it was gonna be like...
Emperor,
I thought it was gonna be the Emperor.
For my wounds, I may never take the field again. But we survived, aye. In a manner much to your liking, I dare say.
We have no intention of adding to your misfortunes, nor do we bear you any ill will.
Spare me. Though you children may speak in earnest, overtures of peace ever ring hollow in my ears. So long as man stands to profit from his neighbor's suffering, war is inevitable. Driven from our ancestral homeland into this blasted waste. Yet still you yearned to rob us of our paltry scraps. 'Twas only with Magitech that you learned to keep your distance.
The beard sans the mustache always is weird to me. It's an odd choice. Like, why just shave here?
Conquest and empire were our only defenses. Emperors Solus and Varys understood this, and through their campaigns saw us grow and prosper. Much blood has been spilled in Garlemald's name, aye. But if it is a choice between yours and mine, then it is hardly a choice at all.
I do not deny that a great many conflicts throughout history were driven by the desire or necessity to gain by another's loss. That is not why we are here. Nor have we come to petition your aid in the war with the Telophoroi, grave though that threat may be. Our purpose is simply this. We wish to help you. Let us help you. If there is aught that can be done to ease your plight, we would be glad to do it.
Perhaps you would.
He looks like he's having a temper tantrum.
But regardless of the ideals you espouse, your leaders would not send an army into Garlemald if they did not stand to benefit. If we accept their aid, they will expect their efforts to be rewarded once the Telophoroi are no longer a threat. But after compensation and concessions, the great empire would be brought to heel. Her enemies rejoice at her downfall. Our third eye, a mark of shame.
We won't stand idly by and let your people be humiliated. And we're not alone in that. We only want to make a difference, to make this world of ours better. Surely you can understand that. What I'm trying to say is, there are so many people who just don't care about making you suffer. And maybe that's almost insulting after all the suffering you feel the world has subjected your people to, but believe it or not, that's the truth. And now we're here, and all we're asking is for you to tell us what you want, what you hope for.
So much blood has been shed, so much lost. All because of this endless war. Who wouldn't want to end it? Can we not work together to face our problems as one?
I guess.
Answer me this, young peacemakers. If a world without conflict is your desire, why reject the unity and prosperity of Garlemald?
This guy sucks.
Is it because we do not share your faith?
This guy sucks.
That we do not share your heritage? That our ideals and virtues differ? That we cherish and hold in the highest that which you do not? Disparity is the root of discord, and peace built on compromise is flawed and fleeting. Happiness for one and all is a dream, and the reality is that to the victor go the spoils. That is why we Garleans will never submit nor surrender. For freedom and for pride, we will remain true to ourselves until the bitter end. That is my hope.
Oh my god, this guy sucks! I've known you for 5 minutes!
It seems there is nothing more to say on the matter. You will remain here while I decide what is to be done with you. Do not be alarmed. No harm will come to you if you cooperate.
This guy sucks!
We will not resist. However, as your guests, I ask that we be allowed to speak with the other members of your group.
As you wish. I had no intention of locking you up, as by dawn you would be frozen stiff and you're no good to me dead. You are free to move about the encampment, but there is one condition. Collar them.
What the fuck?
What are these?
Incentive. You'll be watched at all times. Stray too far or act suspiciously, and we will administer a rather painful shock.
Oh my god, fuck this guy. Oh my god, fuck this guy.
Keep away from that one. The champion of Eorzea is not so easily cowed.
Mm-hmm. I could motherfucking kill all of you.
Even if she allowed herself to be collared, the shock would be no more than an itch. No. If she refuses to obey, we will activate the twins' restraints instead.
Okay. Alright. I was like, I will. No, I care about them now.
You needn't worry about us.
I care about them.
We'll forget we're even wearing them soon enough.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say it, PM.
Even now, you still... Why go to such lengths? What is it all for?
It's that thing. That what got said about to us.
You are a curious one. A far cry from the merciless barbarian others paint you to be. You will be their warden. Take them away.
Yes, sir.
Martin, I've come to the conclusion that you just hate this video game. I've come to the conclusion that you just fucking hate that you love this video game. Oh no, we're gonna walk around and have a conversation. God, it genuinely reminds me of when we were doing our Knights of the Old Republic playthrough, and I purposely got answers wrong so that we could shock the fuck out of what's his face. Karth, yeah. Fucking wiener. Hello, Octavia. Oh. Hey, I relive this almost daily. Sorry, but killing them all is a lot of experience, so sorry. Maybe stop being experienced pinatas. For me, it was a Tuesday. It was built by Garleans for Garleans. Oh, hey. Can I repair my shit? Ah, yeah, I had a feeling. It's wild to me that they just like, they're like, we're gonna carry this radio around for morale. And it turns out it fucking saves them from the tempering. Experienced Pinatas is a good name for a punk band. I'm here for it. Right, which one did I miss? You back here? Nope. You wanted to train? 5G crystals, yeah. Ah. Oops. Here, take my coat, young lad. Yeah, I mean, they frequently do a very good job of being like, but actually, what if you're the villain? Like, it was kind of like that at the start of Shadowbringers in a way. I just like going up to this dude and being like, I'm here to save you. There, you're saved. Liberated. Dr. Olivia coming through, heading to the surgical suite. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Seen enough? Just the people here have barely enough food to survive. Have you and the other soldiers been able to procure any more supplies? We've been scavenging provisions from the nearby houses, as most families kept some stored away in the event that they were snowed in. Still, going out and getting it is dangerous work, and we've got a lot of mouths to feed. Fuel is the greater concern, though. We've had some ceruleum set aside until it was stolen. We haven't identified the culprit. Couldn't have been the other refugees or one of the afflicted for all we know. Either way, we're down to the last dregs. Without any heating they need, those in poor health are only going to get worse instead of better. If it's ceruleum you need, our contingent has secured a ready supply. We can have some sent over. Ugh. Ugh. Heard something of it, have you? Well, from what we've seen, there's little you could do to interfere, so there's no harm in telling you. One of our scouts spotted a hooded man issuing instructions to the inflicted, were the bastard's words, loyal servants of the Telophori. Oh no. Then he made his way inside the Imperial Palace, or what stands of its place. We've identified the seat of the enemy's power, we realized. Lord Quintus dispatched a messenger to the 10th Legion saying as much, and instructing them to join forces with the Provincial Legions to prepare for a combined assault on the Telophori. Once our allies arrive, your contingent will be set running from the hills. Then we shall reclaim the capital by our own hand. And how do you intend to survive in the meantime? At this rate, many of your countrymen will perish before the reinforcements even reach Garlemald. They need your help now. Say the word, and we will bring you ceruleum. I will speak with Lord Quintus. Ugh. He's quintessentially a piece of shit. So, did he agree to it? Of course not. No, he will not place Garlemald in the depth of her enemies. I have, however, been ordered to search for a ceruleum outside. As you're under my watch, you will come with me. Okay, well, what if we search for it in our encampment? And we find it there. Once we are outside, you'll follow my instructions to the letter. Bouquet. First location is Forum Soleus, a park southwest of the station. You're to remain close at all times and act only as ordered. Yep, that's fair. As somebody who's played WoW for a long time, I definitely understand the apprehension of bringing large explosives to a foreign state. I get it. R.I.P. Theramore. Current. Hold on, I'll BRB. I gotta slurp that wind juice. Come here. Come to mama. Good. Okay. Where are we gonna find gas out here? Tasty orb. So this is the park. I'm surprised they found space for one amongst all these buildings. Actually, the recreational areas came first. The houses were later built around them. A healthy society requires communal spaces for children to play and adults to socialize. North America. This park was named after the founding father of the Empire. Did we come to extract ceruleum from the wrecked Magitech armor? No. We've already drained it dry. Same goes for the rest of the machina in the city vicinity. As the ceruleum has been stolen, we must scour the city for every last drop. And while I don't expect to find any here, I've decided to try one more time in case anything's been overlooked. Let's commence the search. We play lots of city skylines. We have parks, but it's just like, ugh. The division of like business and housing districts is just, ugh, I hate it. Hate it. Yeah, let's trust the fastest on their city planning. Fair. Let's look for some gas. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man, oh man. Can I please? Please, come on. Let me get our Resident Evil on here. No. Why? I wanted to slide down it. I wanted to be like Chris Redfield. Oh, well. There's no fun to be had in Garlemald. You can slide down a slide in an RE game? Yeah, in 6. You know, the really weird one. You can do it in RE8 too, which I think is a throwback for 6. I mean, I don't blame you, Kroby. 6 is pretty, 6 is pretty shit. I think the only reason I managed to get through that was because I was playing it with Adam. Yeah. God, I love how they couldn't even think of a character to hang out with Ada. You just got to be this nameless agent. Oh, thank you, buddy. My toes were starting to get cold. No sight of any ceruleum. Hardly surprising, but disappointing nonetheless. Couldn't help noticing you gazing at the pond. Is something the matter? What? Yes. I mean, no. I'm very convincing. It's just, I used to bring my brother and sister here to play. The pond was heated to stop it from freezing over. So like all the other children, they just had to wade in and splash about. Would have stayed there if I didn't drag them out. Probably sopping wet when all was said and done. Every time. And every time when we get home, my mother would scold us, saying we'd catch our death walking around like that. The pond was heated. With a cerulean-powered heater by chance? I suppose it must have been. Come to think of it, I remember seeing engineers changing out a tank beneath the hatch. We're diving in! That was long ago when the water still flowed clear and wasn't this brackish muck. We can't see a thing. I can't remember where the hatch might be. With the machinery mostly broken, the amount of filth in there is probably the only reason it hasn't frozen over. I'd wager it's still unbearably cold, though. Julius, what are your thoughts on magic? Average Garlean would jump out of their skin if they saw it, but the first is a few foreign signiferi and medici. They got magic folk. I'll take it you won't mind. Alphinote, as you have a knack for finding dry wood, why don't you bring me some? Why? He did it like once. Why is he wood guy now? Leave it to me. It's his whole identity, yeah. It's nothing so involved as extracting unprocessed ceruleum from a frozen lake, like how tappers do it. We're talking about a shallow pond in a park, and we have a way of warming ourselves up after. But that's insane! Yeah, he's a level 9 botanist before he even started this expansion. Competition? Hell yeah. I love competing against Alize. Off we go. You know what? I know which one it is. It's this one. Damn. Or do you have to do them all? I'm so happy I can feed Remy treats all day. I'm sorry if he keeps running in and out. I don't even hear it, so he's chilling now. So if you have been doing, I didn't even notice. It's nothing! I got a big old case of nothing. Your grand discovery comes at a great personal cost. You become acutely aware of the freezing cold and the rancid odor emanating from every element of your body. Julius will doubtless feel compelled to pinch his nose shut when you deliver him your prize. Oh, man. I'm a-comin'. I got this for you. Fire's still not ready. Hold on, I'll give Alphinote a hand. Aww. Yes, he's succumbing. Call me an old Don because by fire I am reborn and my clothes are mostly dry. I appreciate you recovering the ceruleum, but I wish you'd taken the time to discuss the plan with me beforehand. Despite the way you've been treated, in Lord Quintus's eyes, you're still envoys deserving of protection. If you're to die on my watch, you would be most displeased. Your concern is duly noted, but all's well that ends well. Julius, you mentioned coming up here with your younger siblings. Did you grow up in Garlemald? Oh, there it goes. Bye, Remy. Nicole can give Remy treats from work now. It's great. What was Garlemald like in the old days? Everything. It was everything you could imagine and so much more. God, I wanted there to be like a flashback with like a nice happy music playing. Even during the coldest winters, we always found warmth. Coming in from the snow, taking your coat off your coat and sitting down for a hot meal with family, visiting friends and relatives, receiving that same welcome, knowing they had everything they needed, walking down the street, seeing the sights in all the houses, hearing the faint sound of laughter and song, of happiness. I just like, people, let me tell you about my best friend. Gray clouds gave way to blue skies. Some mornings we'd climb the top of the tallest building we could just to watch the sunrise. Never again. Those rooftops are rubble, those friends are dead, and those memories. But if I could reclaim even a fraction of what we once had. Soon, our chance will come. I just need to hold on a little longer. I guess they're people too. Why does it keep putting it? I have new hands. Ooh. They got little knuckles on them. I need more peas. Oh, I've got Archon Loaf with me. All right, now that you've recovered from your escapades in the pond, there's another location I'd like to search just outside the park. We can use it as a brick. There's a spooky robots hanging out. Rather than prize them apart piece by piece, it'd be quicker to remove the outer casing using the compact explosives. With luck, we'll gain access to the tanks without rupturing them. Though the force generated by these devices is relatively weak, I would advise you to stand well clear to avoid being hit by any shrapnel. Before even bothering, though, you should check the Machina's ceruleum gauge to see if there's any left. It should still provide an accurate reading even when the unit itself is inactive. If the gauge is broken, I'll let you decide whether to use an explosive or not. Should you need more, come to me. Okay. It's empty. Why would I blow it up then? Let's blow it up. No, it was empty. Shit. I mean, why not blow it up? More explosions. All right, we're only gonna pick the right ones now. Empty. I got a good feeling about this one. Hey, half full. All right. I'm the god of gas finding. You've done it again. Truly, luck is on your side. With this, we should be able to fuel quite a few of our heaters. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of odd that I would just like be like, where are we going to find ceruleum? Who will know? How will we ever find something to power these Magitech armor things and our heaters? Sorry, I can hear Nicole talking through the camera in the other room.
Finally escaped the watchful gaze of your keepers, have we? Don't react. You'll only draw attention to yourself.
Metal Gear Thancred.
Listen.
He jumped up on the counter.
After you left with the Garlean lad, Lucia bade a few of our scouts follow you at a discreet distance.
That means we lied to them.
We observed you being led into the station.
This is Thancred.
Decided against venturing inside. When you emerged sometime later, and we saw that the twins were sporting Magitech collars, it was clear what had taken place.
We're jumping up.
Now, as quietly as you can, tell me everything. The Legatus himself, eh? Now there's a surprise. This is also the first I've heard of a plan to join forces with the 10th and storm the Tower of Babel. An interesting development, and perhaps the opportunity we've been waiting for. Our comrades back at the camp also received some rather promising news, but it's still too early to get our hopes up. For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them. With luck, this will all be over soon. Until then.
They had not gone far.
We searched high and low, but no luck, I'm afraid. I might have guessed you'd be the only one to find anything.
Looks like I win again, Alize.
I wasn't expecting much to begin with. Eventually, there will be nothing left out here for us to safely salvage.
If only there were some way to solve that.
For now, this will have to suffice. We should return to the station.
Ah, there you are. Heard you'd gone hunting for ceruleum above ground. Brought back a king's ransom?
Hardly. But thanks to these three, we have enough to last a little while longer.
Well, well. It's not at all as I was expecting, these ones. For savages, they seem positively docile.
Savages.
It's a poor attempt at humor. In all honesty, I'm grateful for your efforts. But even with another night of warmth, there are those among us who may not live to see the morrow.
I trust your expedition was fruitful.
Lord Quintus!
I am not saluting this man.
Use what you procured to refuel the armor.
What? What? The heaters!
But, sir, what about the heaters for the camp?
The time for action is upon us.
I hate him.
My men and I have matters to discuss. In the meantime, you are to wait here. Do not forget, you are being watched.
This guy's the worst. The worst. The worst. He's the worst.
The time for action. What did he mean by that?
I can only speculate. Clearly something requiring their magitech, given what we just heard. Whether they plan to utilize it now, or after they join with the 10th, is another question. Will they ever escape this cold? Return to and reclaim the idyllic spaces of which Eula spoke?
Oh, that's why Denave disappeared. He hit 90 on all the crafters.
Finished your war, Council?
Like, I missed Denave.
Alphino and Alizé are to stay here as our prisoners. They will be released once your comrades have relinquished their supplies and withdrawn from Garlean soil. Until our terms are met, they will be detained at a separate location.
Huh.
After everything we've said and done, this is how you treat us.
Our allies have but limited supplies. They may stave off cold and starvation for a short while, but what then?
Hi, baby boy.
For now, keeping yourselves out of harm's way comes before all else. Whatever demands the Garleans make, indulge them.
Everybody think of George Michael. You gotta have faith. Faith, faith, faith. You gotta have faith. Ziggy, thank you very much for that brand new follow, friend. Welcome. It's gonna be cool. I'm gonna get back to camp and be like, well, the twins are dead. Time to pack up. Let's go, everybody. Bye-bye. Oh, all right. Hey, let's go ask the the lady who we like scarred very badly mentally to come help us pack. Hey, I know I killed like all of your friends in the Praetorium, but you want to load up that wagon with me? What do you want with me? We're doing Ice Road Truckers. Let's get going. Hi, Denave. Oh man, I do not like the Mage's Sister companion thing. Ah, I see you picked up Reaper. Sick. Welcome to the good life. Yeah, the Mega Sister. Oh man. Yeah, that's weird looking. All right. Ice Road Truckers, here we go. I see your anime is as big as mine. Yeah. I like your little slippers. This is a very good Reaper cosplay, or very good Reaper look. All right, off and away. Be seeing you. So Ben, I only just now read the title screen. I'm wanting now to actually get you bunny ears to wear while streaming this. People have been mentioning that. I should probably pick some up. I'll do my best Zeppla cosplay. Ice Road Truckers. I don't think we have a Scythe at the office. Place I'd like to visit on your way to the camp. It's a short walk from here. Oh, it's gonna be like their the tombstones of his family, isn't it? There's probably some bunny ears around at the moon base. I don't know why we're all just saying Paul in the FC chat, but I needed to join in. Automated death machine. Cool. All right.
That's what they called me. Nothing personal, kid. I'm just gonna finish up this section, then I'll probably be done, so I could take you for a walk.
Yep. A house
This is my home.
Yeah.
Our home.
For some reason, it truly wouldn't be an anime story if there wasn't somebody returning to the burned remains of their home.
And thus spared. My family, who did not own a radio, were less fortunate.
My brother and I,
When dawn came,
we
I made my
attempted
way here.
human transmutation to bring my parents back to
Little
life.
brother and sister, they were still inside.
Did you get the pizza
But
emote?
they
No,
weren't themselves,
there's no whatever
they tried to-
Grubhub in Canada. Despite the fact that they keep saying this is a thing for the NA, what NA really translates to is
I'd promised
specific
to take
sections
them
of
away from the capital that very
the
morning,
United
to
States.
somewhere safe to hide until the fighting stopped. I promised. The Garlean flag bears a chain. The bonds between our countrymen.
Is that what that is?
A red link at its center. The blood of the fallen. Our loved ones who lived and died for Garlemald. But if she too fell, who would be left to remember them and their sacrifice? What enduring proof would there be that they were ever here? If we had turned to your gods, would they have saved us? I'm sorry, forget I spoke.
Yeah, exactly, Nye.
We should go.
Well, that's a bummer, good buddy.
It's no use.
It's no use.
Believe me, I do not enjoy being here any more than you. But she wanted us to play along, so that is what we will do.
Be good kids. Listen to Mom. I'll be back. Scoot. Aww.
It's so cold.
Painfully so. Unbearably.
I've been thinking about what Quintus said. About why no one would accept Garlean rule. Irreconcilable differences. When coexistence isn't an option, only conquest remains. Varys at Gimlet said much the same. Only by uniting the world beneath a single standard would we rid ourselves of the Ascians. United as one people, one race cleansed of imperfections. A cold and unforgiving vision. And when we fail to live up to their standards, what place is there for us in their world? But the truly sad, truly frustrating thing is how damnably similar it all is to the lofty ideals of Father and the Forum. Non-intervention. Always non-intervention. Protect our knowledge and our people, and to hells with the rest of you. And yet, I can see how it happened. Varys and Father looked to their elders for guidance and took their virtues as their own. But for this world was of their making. In who else could they place their trust? All of us lost in a sea of chaos. Searching desperately for purpose and meaning. But it shouldn't just be an extension of another's. It has to be ours. It has to be. We all have a stake in this world. No one should be silenced.
I won't deny that we lack the experience of people such as Father or Quintus. Perhaps they've come to see the world as a series of problems, and the most efficient way of solving them, to reduce everything to fundamental forms. A stone is a stone, a cloud, a flower, no more than that. Simple descriptions that strip the subject of distinguishing characteristics. A man is a man, divided according to race, creed, or allegiance, and to some, defined by such associations.
Is that what you think?
In my misbegotten youth. But what I believed wisdom was no more than aggressive ignorance.
Alphanode, shut up. In my youth.
Beyond the balance and politics.
You are a child.
With their own hopes and dreams. As for my dream of building a better world, well, every day I'm reminded that it is far more complex than I had ever imagined. But it only spurs me onward, to find the wisdom and the strength to see it through to the very end.
"13-year-old self was so cringe. Glad I'm on TikTok now."
All of our supplies and an immediate withdrawal. These are your conditions?
Demands. And you forgot about the airship. Once again, you will leave one behind. It will be used to return the prisoners. Their collars will be removed prior to the exchange.
So in the end, not even Father's expertly worded rhetoric could deter you from your chosen course.
Huh?
Not that I thought for a moment that it would. I've no love for violence, of course, but ours is a cause worth fighting for. I just wish he'd realize it too. Sometimes the only way to protect the ones you love is to take a stand. To refuse to suffer in silence.
Remy's being very cute right now.
Conviction.
He's rolling on his bone.
Whether it be on the battlefield or in the debating chamber, I won't back down. I guess what I'm saying is...
You've found your own reason to fight.
Yes. Yes, I have. God's willing, there will come a day when we can finally lay down our arms, and there will be peace. But not until the Telophoroi have been defeated once and for all.
Yeah.
And you, brother, will have a vital part to play. By your words and deeds, you'll lead the way.
Yeah.
I pray I am up to the task.
There'll always be naysayers. Those who think us fools for even trying. It's easy for learned elites to criticize earnest efforts and assert their moral superiority, all without offering alternatives. Not that their sophistry has ever wounded you. So stubborn and strong. Stronger than you even know. Don't ever change, you hear me? If you stumble, I'll be there to catch you. Or give you a thick ear. Maybe both, for good measure.
Thank you, Alice.
Thancred? Nah, Estinian! Batman's here. I mean, is he just gonna fucking adopt these two by the end of this thing? Like, fuck the dad.
The scouts have secured
Batman's got kids.
Their collars were removed without complication as well. They report no casualties, not for their party nor the guards, who will wake from their premature slumber in due course.
I mean, Thancred, Estinian, Urianger are obviously like a polycule, right?
I propose new terms. We have information that will be of great interest to Lord Quintus, and I wish to speak with him in person.
No. In the event you rejected our first proposal, we came prepared with a second.
What the fuck? I literally got the gas for the armor that you're using. You motherfuckers.
We, the loyal soldiers of the First Legion, proud servants of Garlemald, of the fallen Emperor Varys, shall safeguard these lands from the barbarian hordes until our countrymen return!
Just fucking conk him one.
Both of you.
Oh no, Coconut here. Coconut Head's gonna stop the whole fight.
This child may be the worst emissary I've ever seen.
Gen Zers coming in to stop the millennials and the boomers.
We received an urgent communication from the Grand Company of Eorzea. Envoys from the Imperial Army, led by members of the 10th Legion, came to Alamigo and requested an audience. They explained that their efforts to coordinate the reclamation of the capital with the aid of the 4th, 5th, 8th, and 12th had ended in failure. Communication between most legions has broken down entirely. Most of the 10th's conscripts have deserted, leaving their forces severely depleted. That is why, unable to continue the fight on their own, they and their allies turned to the Grand Company of Eorzea for aid.
Lies! Every word!
It is the truth, and I have not finished. The 10th has requested that we deliver a message to Lord Quintus. Have the ill stand down.
Dad told you to chill.
You have been listening, my lord? What are your orders?
Inform her that we will honor the 10th's decision. Bereft of hope, and now dignity. I release you from your duty. All of you.
Oh, no. Is he about to do what I think he's about to do?
I take solace, your radiance, in the knowledge you are not here to witness our debasement.
Oh, this guy sucks. Like through and through.
We shared of a world united, of peace and prosperity. We are ghosts, you and I, memories of days gone by. Bonds forged in blood that I will not see tarnished.
Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ.
Congratulations! Congratulations! Congratulations!
Congratulations! Quickly! We have to reach the station before it's too late.
If there is still a chance that Quintus will agree to a truce, we must take it.
I just hope we get there before he and his men do something rash.
Twitch chat, you fucking monsters. Ah, Gwaldhar. That was on the fact that you did that on a delay. Holy shit. Well done. Wow. This music, by the way, on the radio, like with the radio vibe and all that jazz, oh, it really set the scene. Huh. Okay. Man, that was a hell of a main story quest, Ben. That's only level 83. I get the memes now. All right. This seems like a good time for me to take a break. Hachi Machi. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot more to go. But yeah, wow, what an expansion, huh? Yeah, this seems like a good time to take a break so I can give Remy some lunch. Hey, is it lunchtime? I can take him out for a walk and stuff, and I can eat. I don't know. I mean, I'm definitely gonna be playing more tonight. I don't know if I'll stream it. I don't know. We'll see, because there is a Crossing the Streams tonight as well. But that being said, no matter what I do, if I stream tonight or if I don't, I will be streaming more of this tomorrow. So there might be a little bit of a skip in there, but I don't know. Seems like MSQ is really nice for morning stuff. I can just, you know, have coffee, hang out and watch many cutscenes. Yeah, well, and actually log on. That's a pretty big part of it too. Absolutely. Thank you everybody for tuning on in. This was a lot of fun. Yeah, I'll either see you tonight or see you tomorrow. Either way, I hope you have a great day. I don't know, where am I sending people? Who's streaming right now? Lara's doing a bonus stream. Voxy's literally about to get going. Here, go say hi to Voxy. Content or headphone warning. I'll catch you next time. All right. Thank you very much, everybody. And be well. Let's go get some lunch, Bubby. Hey? Yeah? It's kind of hoping there'd be like some music playing, but there we go. Thank you.